Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to another stream. This is the kind of Monte Fisto here. We got Reila here as well. We're already in game. Tomorrow I'm doing some work Christmas party obligations. So I will be unavailable to stream tomorrow, but considering we are in quite a little grindy part of Final Fantasy XI, doing stuff at the end of one expansion before the start of the next. I really want to kind of get the ball rolling on that. I don't want to miss time, so we're doing this Friday. Now, with you fine people. And perfect timing, we have one of Reila's favorite bands playing a sick-ass, smooth-ass bass line. Do you know who these guys are, Reila? It's your favorite band. I know you love them. Reila can't even hear me. Because I had my headset muted, because I didn't want to have him hear me pee. Because he likes to hear me pee. But, Reila, how are you? Tell the chat how you feel about the band playing right now. So, did you mute yourself? I just want to make sure you wash your hands. Well, that's why I muted myself. I didn't want you to, like, hearing. Oh, now where is Reila? So in the time before this stream, I was checking out some of Winder. So I fully checked out, obviously, the port. That was the first area I checked out, and I've been dragging my feet for the rest. Checked out all of Waters, which is a massive map. It's 2 maps in one. That place is huge. It's the main, like, Taru living district, and also all their, like, studying and schools and shit. I checked out Heaven's Tower, which I didn't even know. There's a basement in Heaven's Tower where they're like growing star trees and like saplings, and it's like flooded, and it's really serene and nice. I don't know. I had no idea that was the thing. And I checked out half of Winder's Walls, probably a little more than half. So hopefully I can on my own time finish checking this out by the time we finish up Winder's quest. Where are you? Where are you, Reila? Are you by that stupid fucking crystal? I know, he's right in front of the tower. Probably to accept the new quest. I will be there in a second, baby. But what else? I did the Odin quest 3 times this week, which is crazy. My quota I'm setting for myself is at least 2 a week, but I squeezed in a 3rd one. Which, I don't know, it's like, in terms of respecting the player's time, I think that might be the least respecting, most blatant fuck you yet. I don't know, I guess the Shantoto intro is crafting, and there's some real bullshit in the Moogle quest, but I don't know, it's up there. Guess we might have to split this part in 2, depending on how long we take, because of the passwords that reset. Yeah. And I'm fine with that. Once again, I'm still in the process of checking out all of Winders, but we can give some serious... We can put some serious time into Winders, but I also want to get started on, Adalin. And we can also do some grinding for... Ambuscade. What is... they use a lot of made-up words that start with A, and they all get confused in my head. And you know me. I'm retarded. Reila's looking as nice as ever. I was kind of thinking about that today, of like, I was watching some shit on Final Fantasy V, which introduced the Blue Mage, but I was kind of thinking about how interesting it is that they make, like, the Blue Mage, like, a demonic Imperial soldier. Like, I mean, that's crazy. Because in 5, they were just, like, bizarro superheroes with fucking, like, tuxedo masks. So what am I doing? I'm talking to this asshole, and I'm taking what quest? Oh, and today's booze, by the way, is Guinness. I've been enjoying quite a bit today. I mean, you know, a bit recently. I haven't been drinking Guinness all day. I had to work while drinking Guinness, of course. Positively shocking. Did you hear about Taru Minister Ajido Maruchido? Peace wasser. I enjoy my booze. My beer booze. How many years has it been since someone was incarcerated in the dark dungeon? Incarceratarude? There we are. Incarceratarude. Jesus Christ, man. Apparently, adventure was with Minister Ajido Marujido when he was Kataru. Oh, when I was checking out the fucking town, right? There's some asshole in the tower that's just like, instead of the Aru, or the, Ned Flanders, he's like, apparently, fee 5 bobarently, an adventure bobenture, fee 5 bobenture was with Minister be by bobinister. I'm like, holy shit, you are the fucking worst one in this town. And that is saying some serious shit, dude. But I figured out how to tell the genders of these fuckers. What is it, like pigtails without looking at them? Oh, interesting. Do tell. The names. Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that one. Taruli adventurer was with Mr. Ajido Marujido when he was Kartaru. Should that adventurer be sharing the blame, I wonder? Anyway, leaving that talk aside, you have been summoned by the Star Sibyl. Please proceed to the Heaven's Tower. Alright, well, let's go on. Yeah, Reila, have you ever been to the basement in this fucking place? I didn't even know it existed. Hold up, I'm pouring my beer. It's on the right side. Sorry, I'm drinking from a beer stein. But I'll also check it out to show some motherfuckers. Males have a hyphen in between their names. Females don't have those. They repeat at the end. Oh! Huh. That's crazy. Reila, come over here. I want to show you the basement if you haven't seen it. Unless you have seen it. I've never seen it before. So I had my mind blown. I don't think there's any reason to ever come down here, at least not to my knowledge. You gotta see this down here. It's crazy. It's crazy shit. Ah, no, I think it's really serene. I didn't think there was gonna be some crazy shit here. Yeah, it's like flooded and they're growing the acorns, and apparently they use the acorns to make the Cardians. They make the shell of the Cardians. Of course, they harvest human souls of the damned to soul bind them into them in order to have them function. I don't think that's explained in the game, but they're not gonna tell you that. That's their dirty fucking secret. When you kill a Cardian, you hear the the scream while the Shang Tsung style soul wisps away from them. It's kind of a tell. I did feel bad that actor died recently though. That guy was awesome as a villain. I like the was Draco's dad named in Harry Potter, but that actor, he was also the bad guy in The Patriot. Certain actors just do an evil guy really, really, really well, where they, it's like the Emperor Palpatine, right? They just love being evil. It's great. Don't worry, those are the aborted souls. Sluts. The aborted slut? They just know it immediately. It's like Chinese baby girl Atlantis. Or all the one child policy. They just throw all the girls over a cliff and they go swim down to make Chinese baby girl Atlantis. I'm typing and trying to run to you. Well, they could always follow me, baby. But you would never do that, because you would never sink so low. Let's see here. I will say, though, for, like, Guinness, I can't really tell too much difference between the regular and the extra stout. Like, there is a difference, it's just slight. The extra stout's slightly spicier, in air quotes. I don't know how else to describe it. Reila, did you watch any of the Game Awards? I didn't, because I have self-respect for myself. But I did watch, like, I did the same thing as last year, where I just look, and luckily, you know, IGN keeps a list of it, but like, you know, what was announced, and then you just watch trailers. So apparently they're making a Street Fighter movie, a new live action, which, yeah, hopefully it doesn't suck, I don't know. It seems to be the same quality as the newer Mortal Kombat, which had quality to it, they just did a whole bunch of fucked up shit, so maybe they'll do a good job. And they're making a new Mega Man game, like a 2D Mega Man game. Like a 3D 2D, 2.5D. For like 2027, I guess. Hopefully that doesn't suck. Apururu, you should know this as well as I do. Summoning is extraordinarily dangerous. We were not meant to experiment with such powers. The Oristry Minister has tampered with the Horutoto ruins without permission. I can no longer overlook his indiscretions. But Sar Sybil, Winders was saved from the devastation 20 years ago when Karaha Barua used the very same summoning magic. Of course, I understand that summoning is not to be taken lightly, but if my deary-weary brother is able to master that magic as he believes he can, excessive force gives birth to conflict that causes more problems than it solves. A kind of overwhelming power invites dreams of ambition that will lead to the destruction of our country. And for that reason, you condemn Ajido Marujido to a life of imprisonment? My dear brother may be a silly Billy, spacey, wacy noodlehead, but he's the only brother I have. I hate these fuckers, I really do. I just shoulder check him while he runs by. Count him on Fisto, you have come. Oh, I certainly have, baby. Once again, I always think of the town of Bree in Lord of the Rings, where all of the you know, men just move there if they're like pedophiles to fuck the hobbits. They're like chased out of Gondor. That's my headcanon anyway. Just kick her in her more face. I was informed by the civil guards that you were with Ajido Marujido at the time of his arrest. Do you share his opinion? Do you believe Winder should join the battle against the Beastmen? Yeah, why not? I see. Perhaps that is as it should be. However, the Winders of today does not have the might to war with the Beastmen as it did 20 years ago. Exactly, that's why you should do it. That's why you should totally do it. Come on. What are you, a pussy? Do it. But I did not call you here to speak of war. You are here to atone for the crimes you have committed. Do not be concerned. With the great services you have performed for our nation, you will escape the fate that has befallen Ajido Marujido. However, your transgression at the behest of the Oristry Minister is more serious than you think. I cannot simply let this matter drop. So I have decided for you to accept the invitation that arrived a few days ago from the Yagudo Holy One residing in Castle Australia. It is an invitation to participate in the contest held at Balga's Day in Gideus. The fuck? It is a tournament that pits the warriors of Windurst against the champions of the Yagudo in order to reinforce our bond of mutual trust. It's a gladiatorial fight where we send some of our warriors to fight to the death with the Yagudo. I don't make the rules. If you do not prevail against their champion in the contest, however, Winders must increase her offerings to the Yagudo. Oh, what a shit agreement. You may have as many as 6 people participate in the tournament. Tournament arc, nice. As long as you all meet the requirements. Find those who have had experience fighting in the contest and enlist their assistance. Count on Monte Fisto, I realize that you must have a little affection for me now, but let me say one thing. Come back to us safely. Yeah, but Sar Sybil doesn't really do anything. She just kind of like sits on her ass, is like, oh, you must do this shit for us. And then she'll like fuck up reading the stars, then imprison our homie. While making really, really, really shitty deals with the Yagudo. Can't do a Trump, I want to. Listen, ladies and gentlemen. Sar Sybil doesn't know what she's doing. Terrible deals. Let me be in heaven's tower. I'll make Winders great again. I know it, you know it, everybody knows it. He's not even a good trust. She gets outshined by Shantoto. Oh, that's another thing I learned about Winders culture. Is all the people around here who are like doctor and professor, like, you know, like Koromoru, Yoranaran, Zonpazipa, All the fuckers that live around Heaven's Tower. If you're living there, that means you're one of the 5 ex-ministers. So I guess when you retire and you get, you know, shit gets taken over, then you, have, like, retire and just hang out and be smart as shit. I want to say, and this isn't, like, my headcanon, you're professor if you're, like, a more active role in society and helping out shit, and then you're a doctor if you're just a crazy shut-in like Jantota. Do we have a crystal warp to Gideus, or should I go to a book? It is a crystal. Okay, Gideus. Wouldn't have thought it. Oh, there we are. Zod Jihad. Was that Taru named Jihad? That's awesome. I left Windhurst because I decided that we were 2 pussies and we must commit a jihad. Is there a difference between an Indian accent and a Middle Easterner? Because if so, I cannot do the Middle Easterner. I should look it up. There has to be like YouTube tutorials on like how to do accents, right? I need to do that. To be more funny. I need to be more funny. I need to entertain people better. Toto is canonically the strongest character in the Final Fantasy franchise. Yes. Once again, and she's like, I guess, a retired ex-minister, so I guess at a certain point she was just like, yeah, fuck it. Oh, this shit. Okay, yeah. I remember some things. Alright, time to fucking whoop some ass. Oh, can I drink beer real quick? Toru the Just. What was the cool Yagudo name? I forget what the cool ninja Yagudo was, our homie. I am Toru the Just. Peace be. Gensho. Yeah, Gensho, I like Gensho. That's a cool character. Peace be. By grace of the Yagudo Holy One and the Star Symbol of Windhurst, I will be holding a Balga contest here today. In the south corner, representing the Yagudo, we will be having Blade Master Boo Kolo, the Bloodface. That's an awesome fucking name. In the north corner, representing Windhurst, we will be having Kanamati Fisto, the Unremarkable. Outcome of this battle will be affecting the Windhurstian offerings to Australia. Clause of the Windhurst-Australia Peace Treaty. Combatants swear that you will be fighting with honor. Yeah! Should we just go kick his ass? Or should we be a little cautious? I mean, I'd be surprised if we need to be a little cautious. I know the Xylar missions can be a little fucked up, but that was back when we were like level 70. Oh! And now you fucked up! You have fucked up now. Oh. Interesting. Victor is Kanamati Fisto of Windhurst. Listen to me, smooth skin. What's he, a ghoul from Fallout? Take this Balga Champion certificate to Castle Australia. There you can exchange it for the Holy One's oath. An oath that will be consenting the Windhurst offerings to Australia. Got it, Quack? You'll be making your way to the top level Australia as fast as smooth skin 2 legs will take you. I'll be now closing the Balga contest. Now flock off. Well, that, like, I do love the lore of ghouls, where like 90% of them are crazy savages and the other 10% is like, hey, how's it going? Can you get us some more sugar bombs, please? I need to finish my experiments. The fuck you looking at? I realize my face looks like an old woman's pussy. Stop staring. Fuck you. Oh shit, I gotta do that now? Wait, I don't even have it equipped. You know why? Because I'm using Othlam's ring for just a little bit more shit. A little bit more oomph. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. I think it's worth it. I think cycling the rings is worth it, though. Let's see, I have an extra Irimic, Halvasi, and Sutlak. And I tried the Odin quest today. It actually won on my first try for the fucking talisman. I've been getting shit luck with that, so I was really surprised. So are we taking a book, a crystal? What are we doing? Forget the best way to do this shit. Castle Australia. Probably wait until midnight. Oh, for it to reset, because it might take a long time. It might take that long, 2 hours? I mean, alright, if you want to do some other shit, then we'll come back to this. Midnight in-game, alright, that changes shit. Alright, what do you want to do? Ambuscade? You want to do some, fucking Aldolin? You want to go to Silent Hill? What's up? Ambuscade, cool. Do you have to go kill some shit first, or? Let me actually take that geisha real quick. Content, content ambuscade. Oh, dude, look at me, I'm learning shit. Alright, so how do I get the book? I gotta, like, do some shit. I gotta kill something. I gotta do a thing. Permanent or temporary? I got the present for Megomac. It's a box wrought of solid bronze. It's not a script save for an embossed catechus that graces its lid. Godsad gave it to me. He claims it'll serve me well in my negotiations with the mob and the Megomac. Alright, so how do I get the book? The Elvon bitches are fine looking. Alright, going to Mount Shalom. It's a fiery place, right? We were only there like once. Remember that place actually being kind of cool. I thought it was kind of a shame that it only sent us there once. Felt like visually it looked neat. Alright, where's Rayla? I need Rayla. Rayla, I need you. I'm scared. Oh, there you are. I'm also already blessed, so that way I can get some fucking crazy ass points. But fuck, what else was? I guess they announced Requiem, which looks like they're leaning back into RE 456 style combat when it stars Leon, which I don't mind. I think we kind of did. Oh shit, look at you. Ooh, give me a merit point. Alright, let's go back to the crystal. No need for a warp ring, right? I guess we'll take that. Pass for that, pass on that. Yeah, so I mean, I guess we got our fill of first person. I mean, I guess you did all you really could and would want with 7 and 8, which I liked for Resident Evil 8. I just, you know, I don't know. It seemed like a lot. It was kind of more sloppy. 1 was more, 7 was more focused, while 8 was them trying to like pursue everything, which I liked, but I don't know. I was kind of expecting more, but it was cool. I enjoyed my time with it. So hopefully that one's good. I guess my issue with Resident Evil as a series is like a third of the mainline entries actually suck ass. Another third are just like okay. And then the other third are like some of my favorite games of all time. It's kind of like tiring being an RE fan. Which I think that's what Empty was saying when he was doing his review of the series, but yeah. Like RE2 I thought was kind of overrated. Oh, should I do, before we hop in, should I do... Oh, what the fuck is it? I got like some shit I can use. Yeah, the seal. Just one, it doesn't matter. Hey, look at me! Ah, shit, I think I used my 100 fist ability for the fucking weak-ass boss we just fought. Son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, it's like my hourly. Fisto wasting bullshit on weak enemies. I know. I wasn't thinking. If I like had remembered the aim with Scott, I would have saved that one. Look at this fine-ass Indian bitch. It's like, what was it, Michelle from Tekken? If she was a furry cat girl. It's like in my dreams. And also an Elvanass. That's also nice. Okay, so what? This one, when the golden bombs show up, kill them. Got it. Alright, prioritize them then. Goes? More like goes, fuck yourself. Yeah, some of the monk's abilities really do not last long. I think for the merit points, instead of them like having a faster cooldown, it should just be a longer fucking effect, man. Good steal. Can I mug him? Can I do that? Can I do that? Yeah, I probably should have swapped something other than Thief for this shit. I just keep forgetting to go back to town. Which, you know me, I'm usually really good at not forgetting stuff. Guy is one meaty whore. that was a hard hit. And I think my chakra gives everyone else around me heal, but I still need to like save it for when I need it. This has an extra little bonus to hook up other homies. Oh, the other game that was announced is, I guess, a new Ace Combat. I still need to play 7. But before playing 7, I'm going to re-stream or stream for the first time 4. Because Ace Combat 4 is one of my favorite games of all time. Fucking rules. God damn, 8,000 fucking damage with that boosted dragon blow. Can't do much, but when I can do something, it's pretty cool. TP can get that fucking high, jeez. 13,000 damage. Well, fuck you. You're using like fucking cheat code magic. I want to hear that shit. Watch this. That did the 4,000 damage. Wasn't as much as before, but you know, random. You gotta account for random shit. I can also steal from him. I'm gonna use the chakra. It's to give you guys a fucking regen. I think that's what it does. Yeah, this fucker didn't even bring out buffs. I don't know what the fuck you were talking about. Typical Reila, always lying, like about that 13k damage. I didn't see it. He did, you're never paying attention. Yeah, he's such a fucker. Well, I clearly did the most in that battle. Fuck you. Alright, so I'm still using my e-chat ring. Should I be in... Because I think you can only have one at a time active. Should I have instead the capacity ring? Because I think that has limited uses. I don't know if I like recharge that or what. Yeah, this one. Doesn't it say like, you know, 1 out of 3? Also Galkiness. Also a beautiful thing. You can get a capacity ring like an e-chat ring. Oh, so I can get one that's like just keeps recharging infinitely. Okay. How would I get that? Maximum bonus, 30,000. We do a festive move. Gotcha. Feed him a Mogpel Red. Yeah, but man, it takes so long to get a fucking job point. Oh, I have one? I have a red... I have a red thing? A red Mogpel? How do you even know? How would you even know that? See, I don't, he's like, fucking Reila's over here cheating. He's like using like wall hacks and fucking aim assist and shit. DDoSing people. He's doing it all. Alright, so I have 12K. And I want to ignore everything except for the thing. It's a vial. Don't tell me. That 12K was from that fight alone. That is impressive. This one, right? The vial of Abjadaz metal. Is that correct? Need to be certainty. Normally that's on that difficulty. It's 200. Why was it so much that time? He's a CO plus killed the golden bombs that spawned. Gotcha. Gotcha. Or I could, no, I helped. I had range, super AoE. No, I didn't see them because I killed them so quickly. Fuck you. Anyway, changing the subject though. Do I buy this vial of Abjadaz metal? Is that what I'm buying? Is that the thing I purchased? I think so. I just want to be sure. I go back to the VOD when you upload it. You're not gonna remember that. There's no way. People will believe me and not you. That's just how it is, Reila. Yes, you. What's up, Amerisharks? Free my Nibba sticks. He did nothing wrong. Being on your BPD girlfriends with BPD mistresses is what Satan needed. What did 6X and Hammer get arrested again? Oh, we can buy different ones. Oh, that's fucking so convenient that they make you that they allow you to specify. That's sick. He is already free. Good. When was he rearrested? I know he was arrested for a little bit there. Total. Abjadaz seals. I mean, I guess I'll grab that, right? Super Razor. I don't even want that in my fucking inventory. Same thing with the caliber ring, if I'm being honest. Oh, no. I don't want that. I guess I could get another faculty ring. And just use, I guess I could use the one once and throw it away. Yeah, let me do that, actually. I can't have more than one? Fuck. Okay, well, I'll use one, throw it away, and then, yeah, I'll do it that way then. Because I got one more charge on, so let me do that real quick. That's how we'll do it. Let's see, yeah, BPDX called the cops on him for a cold case crime he did a year ago. This is after him beating a restraining order violation due to his ex calling him and threatening sewer slide, to which he came to her place. God damn. Yeah, watch who you stick your dick in. Goddamn, seriously. Some crazy shit. There we are, and now we throw that out. After I unequip it, of course. Uthalam's ring, and then we go in here. Interesting. Do you want to grab the Trezok ring? What does that one do? Capacity points? Gotcha. We'll grab that. Oh, for the Moogle thing. And let me grab that one as well. I'll still use the facility ring. But wait, let me also do the thing. Trade. Oh wait, I traded to him or the book? I forget already. You know me. You know me, baby. Fuck, I gotta unequip this shit too. Was I working on my pants? I was. Let me take my pants off. Here, I give something for Amerisharts to look at. You like that, Amerisharts? You like my beautiful cat girl legs? And my hot, beautiful cat girl ass? Do I tempt you? I had to figure out where the fuck this is.
You're so dumb. You are really dumb.
You fuck
For
you.
real.
If you're not gonna admit your deepest, darkest feelings.
I don't know. He's kinda gay to me.
Where the fuck is this shit? I can't even see. Ah, there it is. Alright. Oh wow, I have a lot. So there's 10 of these, right? I think we're just gonna go with it. Hell yeah. Alright, well that is a new set of some really fucking extraordinary shit. Wow, that is some good numbers. Not sure how much that went up, but you know, shit. Oh, and for the whole set it enhances the counter effect. Well, that's awesome. Alright, next. Do I want the gloves or the shoes? Or I guess the helmet. That could also be good. Whole set includes the ring too. Fuck, how do I get the ring? Is the ring good or is the ring shit? I already have it? I don't think so. I didn't know there was a ring. I guess we'll do the helmet first. Let's see. He's a Marusoman. And then we do the Optigas medal. 5 of them. Available for 870 total hallmarks. I can get it right now. Fuck yes. Alright, that's a significant fucking upgrade. Yeah, Mary Shirts, how's your fucking evening going? What kind of wacky, wild shit are you doing? Alright, so I want ambuscade shit ring. And then I just trade it to him? Ambuscade shit ring. I want the Hizumaru ring. Wow, yeah, I just didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I could have been doing way better. And can you like improve that though to like level 2? Level 1 then level 2? Because that's a new thing. Okay, no I cannot. The ring is set good. +4 accuracy and attack. We had rather have the base stats, strength, and dex, so we're gonna swap that for that. Well, there we go. Shit. Go Bastok, then a book to go to the castle. We're going to Bastok for the to trade the red Mogpel. All right, cool. On it, baby. Well, shit, yeah, now I'm like fucking way better. How the fuck do you make a Taru that tiny? What sick fucks? Alright. Oh! It's the right place? The fuck? Alright. I think of the area by the fucking house. Might be a different Moogle. The Greeter Moogle. Mog Bonanza chip. Does that bring back memories, the Mog Bonanza? Yeah, I think it was on the other side of the bridge. What are you doing? I'm over here knowing more about this game than you. How embarrassing. I'm the best, man. I did it. There's so many Moogles you trade shit to. It's so funny. I love you, Ray. I really do. I'd be lost without you, baby. Plus, I did this months ago. Reader Moogle. Hopefully it's not the festive one. It is festive. Fuck. That's that Mogpel Ochre. I don't even know what the fuck to do with that. Let's see. Equipment, I'm assuming. Trizak? Alright. There really is just a better version of the facility ring. You know it, poet. So fucking gay. Alright, cool. Infinite use, yes. I'll still use the facility ring for a bit just so I can throw it the fuck out of my inventory. So what am I supposed to use with like the fiber and the nugget? Should I just throw that shit out, or like is that worth having? Or should I sell it? Can you sell it? Will the game allow me to sell it? It's awesome, yeah. What the fuck is this WEMI token? Toss that one too? Jesus, alright. The Demon Town train a ticket like the Ochre Mogpel. Fuck, don't I have all these? Naja, Leko. Wait, I don't have Objang or Majing, I don't think. Could get Luzaf. Aren't I gonna get Luzaf eventually just by doing the Odin shit? And what would you recommend? What was the recommendation? Okay, you did get him for the green removal. I might do Luzaf. Jesus Christ. I could get, I might get Gilgamesh just out of principle, even though the Gilgamesh in this game is nowhere near as cool as the other Gilgamesh. Fuck Coffin is good healer. Mildarian might also be kind of cool. Against stealth skill chain. Once again, in all the other timelines, he's like hopping around fucking like getting the best weapons ever. And then this one he's just like, I'm going to fuck and then have a daughter. Well, I guess he didn't fucking have the daughter. I'm going to have a hot daughter that I fuck. And speak like an Irish pirate. Oh shit, sorry. Alright. Where the fuck? There you go. Gilgamesh. Okay, but I had to trade that now to get the fuck rid of it, so I'm gonna hop over to the where we just were. Gonna book meet you there, gotcha. You're going to Castle Ostroja, right? Come on, get over here. Get over here, fuck. Well, I just remember this guy. Oh, come on, just target this guy. What the fuck, man? There you are. Jesus Christ. Oh, you want to target everyone but the dude you're looking at? Yes, that's what I want to do. Thank you. How'd you know? Yay! Alright, items. Drop all that shit. Drop all that shit. Drop the, Abjad's medal, right? You said to drop that one too? Alright, drop that one. Such a bugger. Oh, I hate you, Ray. I really do. What about this, like, mod coupon API? I guess it's not as good, right? So I should throw that out as well. Alright, cool. Alright, we made a little... Yeah, honestly, yeah, I got 10 inventory slots. It's fine. Doable. We already got our fucking ambuscade done for the day, and I'm honestly looking pretty good with that. Maxed out pants, maxed out shirt, half upgraded hat, helmet. We're looking sick. Castle Ostroja. The place where dreams are made. Yeah, just like watching that video where it's just like, oh, here's the most shitty fucking dungeon in each Final Fantasy. I was hoping, like, not hoping, but like when he was like getting to like 9 and then 10, it's like, oh, it'd be cool if he mentioned Castle Ostroja. It's like, all right, that's the shittiest one in 10. Now the shittiest one for 12 is, I'm like, oh, you fucking cock. What is Final Fantasy 11 $1 million? You fucking like buy the fucking game for $10, you get the free first month, pay for the subscription for 2 months. There you are. What are you, like fucking $34 in the hole? Okay, that's about the price of a Final Fantasy, and you can put in like 3 months worth of game time, beat the base game in that time, and then you can add some shit to your fucking video. Fuck you. I don't understand. Like, I really don't. Like, I get it, the Final Fantasy fan base will be a peculiar bunch. I get that subscription model is gay, I'll admit that. But in short term, it's not a lot of money. Long term, it's a lot of money, but that's only if you fucking want to at that point. But you'll then be able to say, hey, I played Final Fantasy 11, I know what the game is like, I know the places in the game, I know what the plot is generally about, I know how the battle system works. They're like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do a challenge run for Final Fantasy X for the fucking 8th time. It's like, holy shit. Like, anytime I see, like, a Final Fantasy, like, ranking or discussion video and they bring up the fucking MMOs, even though I haven't played 14 yet, I have respect for them. I'm like, okay. They're willing to, like, branch out of their fucking comfort zone to have a more all-encompassing video. Here we are. By typing whack follow, I'm able to drink beer while you play for me, baby. It's true. Gonna have to brute force the second password. It's not just the levers that go up, down, 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 up. I don't have the patience for this, because that one's pretty fucking easy, just brute force. I didn't even know there's a way to know what the fuck it was. No, okay, there's a different one. It's text. Ooh, that's gay. Why did the devs do this? 3 passwords for 1 door. While you're doing that, let me just open this up, just so I can see out of my own curiosity what the hell this is. Federation of Winders, the best nation missions in the game. Oh, shit, do I need to do something too? Oh, look at you! Look at you, sick fuck. First password, gotcha. Sick. I love how it's like we fought in their fucking tournament, and we won, and they're like, alright, now you take this pass, run across the goddamn Sahara. Or Savannah, whatever. And go through our entire castle to hand it as proof. It's like, fucker. Why don't you just do that? It sounds like you're telling me to do your job because you're fucking angry that I won your stupid fight. And we had to kill a bunch of people to get a judgment key. Do we need one for each of us? Fuck. I got one? Okay. Good. Whoa. Shit. Unfollow. Fuck. Am I traveling back to you, or should I try to warp to you? Wait, I might be able to warp to you. Fuck, is that how this works? Is that how the thing works? The fucking cape? It might be worth it. Next escape doesn't work in dungeons. Fuck. Was it random each time? Oh wait, here's what I can do. Flee. Hey, look at that shit. Good thing I forgot to change my sub job. Man. Kind of vaguely recall this place. Okay, run over here. There's no door there. Yeah. For vicious fisting. Nah, don't worry about it. What do you mean don't worry about it? What's good, Pickle? How you doing, bro? How the fuck? Oh, is it over there? Let me know when you're back so I can open the door. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, how have you been, Pickle? We're doing Final Fantasy night tonight instead of tomorrow night, because tomorrow night I'm going to be busy with a work party. I'm going to be the belle of the balls. See, that's the only issue with the fucking play is it needs to be got like a 5-minute cooldown. It's ridiculous. All right, so here's my thing. I wonder what your fucking view on this is, Reila. So about like turn-based versus cooldowns. Chilling, living life, questioning my sanity. You know why I'm still awake. You still playing Fallout or Elder Scrolls? Anything new? Yeah, it's through here. I'm pretty sure. I think it's this way. Yeah. You make a left. But all right, Reila. So you have turn-based, right? Like old school Final Fantasy 1 through 3. Everyone queues up their turn, and then whoever has highest agility, they attack in that time, right? But then you have ATB. Agility fills a meter. Once your turn, you make action. But then here, like, you know, it's cooldown, but like, I don't know. How do you see ATB being that much different from fucking cooldown? It's like, I don't know, like, if you really think about it, it's the same. I'm not trying to, like, be like, well, actually, but I'm actually, like, stopping and thinking, like, well, I don't know, is it really that fucking much different? I mean, obviously, you know, some level of turn-based does allow you to, like, stop and strategize more, and so, you know, it's like a slower turn-based, but ATB kind of makes it like, oh, you do that, but it's fast, you gotta think real quick. But then that's just, I don't know, that's the same thing as cooldowns, essentially. Different ways. See, playing some Fallout, No Man's Sky, and WoW. Sick. Not really. So you're in the camp that sees them as like completely different, night and day. Or are you saying not really? Like you don't really see that much of a difference? Because like when people talk about like, oh, the new Final Fantasies are completely different, it's like I agree, but for completely different reasons. If it prevented you from casting the same spell over and over again, then yes. But what, like, when people, like, talk about, you know, shit on, like, the newer Final Fantasies, they're like, oh, because it's dead because they completely changed the fucking combat system. It's like, I'd prefer a turn-based, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, in the traditional sense. I think really what kills it is, like, the party building, or lack thereof party building, and then the, lack thereof of, like character and party creation, because that's gone. That shit's just fucking gone. Like the character progression and party building and fucking with, you know, doing the thought shit in between battles. That's gone, and I think that's really the big thing. I don't know, it's kind of like amongst game devs. I know game devs are a real, like, left-wing commie bunch, so you want to take all of their thoughts with a grain of salt. But one thing that they do say is that, like, when people play test, you know, their games. Listen to the problems they point out, but don't listen to the solutions. Because their solutions are usually really retarded. They don't see the bigger picture, but they can point out the problems pretty well. But, anyway. I don't know, just thinking out loud. So if they do, you know, if and when they do a Final Fantasy 17, I'd prefer, like, a more traditional ATB or turn-based shit, but what I think they really need to do... fucking character progression and then party creation and management. That no longer exists. It's been dead for a while. That's quite gay. But also like Final Fantasy 12, I guess you could say 13, 15 and 16. They all do like some things well, and then all the other things they do terribly, and it's like a sick, fucked up monkey's paw wish, where it's like, okay, the little components across these 4 games, you do them well. But in the big picture, you're fucking up on a lot. But clearly you can do the individual elements fine, so just... stop fucking up, please. I'm begging you. Mayor points. Almost. No, wait, not almost at job point. That's not 10k, but 30k. Look. Yeah, I don't know. I'd actually enjoy doing like an autistic Final Fantasy essay discussion video. Try to keep it short. Just because I do, you know, I'll watch some of them. I always feel like, you know, I agree with like 80% of that shit, but like the other 20%, the fucking video creator is just wrong. Yeah, man. But anyway, fuck, what am I gonna, what am I planning on doing? So yeah, I did get the EverDrive 64 thing. What was it, not the EverDrive, well, I mean, I did get one of those, but the, analog 3D, the Nintendo 64 analog. Just because they were selling them the day, literally the day, like, you know, literally the day after I got a, Christmas bonus. It's like, alright, fuck it. Let me throw a little on that direction. Which I do think Analog did that shit intentionally for their, like, restock of the OG shit. It like, sold out in, like, 5 fucking seconds. And then, just for a week later, them to be like, oh, well, now we have all these colored editions. They're all $30 extra. And we have plenty of them. They want FOMO. That's like, no, 1,000%. 1,001%. It's not like they, like, were surprised that they suddenly had, like, all these fucking color editions in. Like, oh, wow, oh, holy shit, we just got a whole bunch of them. I'm not buying them now out of principle, and that's not a bad thing. And normally I would do the same thing, because I did get the, like the, I don't know, like the HDMI converter cable for my OG 64. Which I was thinking of fucking doing that. I mean, you know, the visuals aren't that great. Like, they're doable. They're not that great, but, like, literally because I had just gotten a bonus the day of, I'm like, fine. But that is extraordinarily fucking scummy. Not even fucking remote. That is fucked up. It really is. I think it's like what you said. It's a shit company that makes good products. I mean, it really is. like, it really is exactly what they are. It's fucked up, man. No, it's like with the whole like COVID lockdown tax, where you know, it's finally done, but the prices aren't going down. It's like, oh no, because now it's so much more expensive, guys. So that's why we're like rapidly increasing everything by 10% every fucking 4 to 6 months. You gotta trust us. Come on, you gotta trust us, Goyam. Give us them shekels. But anyway, so one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a thumbnail for F-Zero X. Like, I love the F-Zero franchise, but like aside from the Super Nintendo one, I have like I've played, you know, some of X, some of GX, but like at friends' houses and shit. Where it's OG F-Zero, like I fucking play the shit out of it. I still would like to go back to OG F-Zero and like on the master difficulty, beat that shit on Queen and King's League as the Blue Falcon, and then as the other ships, beat them at various difficulties, like 100% F-Zero, OG1, because you know it'd be hard, but it'd be fun to do. Some of them, like the Golden Fox, that ship, like you hit into like 1 or 2 fucking walls and you lose half your goddamn health. Alright, homies, I showed my ugly mug. You're beautiful, Pickle. Fuck you. Now I'm gonna go to bed. It's basically 5 a.m. now. I got you, man. Well, you get some sleep, bro. I'm gonna be once again trying to get some beauty sleep tomorrow night. I'm going to sacrifice 2 nights, but that might honestly be better than I can actually sleep in for the weekend. That could be something. No. I was gonna say that's something we could do moving forward, but then again, I just realized that once I eventually get back into boxing, that Saturday morning boxing lesson at like fucking 9 or 10 a.m. I think it's 10 a.m. That's that would be a no-go after a Final Fantasy 11 night. Procrastinating gaming. Can't decide between restarting New Vegas or Stellar Blade, or play Inquisitor or Arc Raiders. I'm always of the vote of try something new if you've already played through those games. But I do see you say restarting. Now, did you ever finish New Vegas or Stellar Blade? I can't speak much for Stellar Blade, but New Vegas, that's a chef's kiss kind of game. So, you know, I would, if you have beaten those, I would try Inquisitor or Arc Raiders and let me know how they be. Pickle says, definition of beautiful. But thanks, I guess. I have seen what Pickle looks like. The motherfucker looks very, I almost want to say Viking-y, like, you know, that, like, Northern European fucking magazine. Pickle's full of shit. Don't believe anything he says, is my point. He's being humble. Night, fellas. All good, Pickle. You have a good night, man. Always good seeing you. Always good hearing from you. Blonde hair, blue eyes, long hair, exactly. The Germans would love him. Whereas Hitler would be like, is that a little Mick I smell in you? Get out of my sight. Never finished either of those between... Been 6 months since I stopped playing. And Stellar Blade has been so long I forgot the red light, green light combat. Yeah, that could be a little fucked up. Yeah, I mean, I've stopped... Oh, God. I've stopped, some games. That I need to jump back into, and when I do, like Devil May Cry 3, I'm gonna have to give that, like, 2 to 3 hours of just off-stream practicing. Same thing with East Remake when I get back to it. But I can't imagine something like a Stellar Blade or a Dark Souls. That is like start over. Yeah, but if you'd ever finished New Vegas, I mean, dude, New Vegas is sick. It's one of my all-time favorites. But yeah, I mean, whatever it's like you're into. They do got a fan club. Haven't heard from them for about 80 years or so. Do you think Dark Souls would be easy? Would it? I mean, I guess you would be starting with a higher level, but yeah, I mean, I guess. Because in every new area, you kind of have to relearn it, so maybe. So what makes Stellar Blade so much different? Because to me, I just saw that as like anime-y Dark Souls. I guess it's more like, I don't know. Is it more like Neo or what's that one from Soft game that was only on consoles? Yeah, Bloodborne. I don't really know much about Stellar Blade. I think that's my issue with that like subgenre is between like, you know, Stellar Blade, Dark Souls, fucking Neo is they're fucking long games. And Neo has that Diablo-style loot system, which like makes it a pain in the ass to play. All right, night for real now, later home. It's always good pickle hearing from you, man. You have a good night's sleep. And know that you are loved. But yeah, but I am glad that I went back to Dark Souls and just skipped 3, because I am actually enjoying 3 a lot more. I think the more used to that control scheme in particular and combat you get, the more you do like it. Granted, I was looking back at a DSP, you know, this is how you don't play Dark Souls 1. And while some aspects of it, oh god, please unfollow. Here we are. While some aspects of Dark Souls 1 I think is really cool, the level design in particular. I like how the overall world is smaller. I heard it. I knew if I can do it. I told it this and not just 3. Yeah, when those parts come out on YouTube, you can watch those VODs. I think part 1 and 2 is now out. But yeah, I've been honestly enjoying it. I've been playing as the with the Bastok, because the fucking assassin and the dual daggers. I enchanted them with fire, and I don't know. I actually am enjoying it. PS3 was made for more action game lovers. Yeah, like no, I'm very surprised. I still think I like 2 more than 1, but he is growing there. I don't know. 3 and 2 might be neck for neck for me right now, but I do know the bosses later on get more shitty. At least that's what I hear. And I do think that first area, the high wall of whatever the fuck, that area sucked. That area was very linear and full of fucking enemies when you're at a low level. Did not like that at all. Dark Souls 3 kind of starts shitty, if you ask me. But it gets a lot better when you move on to it. There's more of it. Yeah, I need to check out some more of that shit. But, fucking... what? Yeah, Dark Souls 1, I guess my point is watching the DSP, this is how you don't play shit. I'm, like, re-reminded to have how jank some of the aspects of Dark Souls 1 is, and... especially, like, that, like, later third when you get to the fire area and it's, like, copy-pasted all of the... I don't fucking know, like, the flame giraffe mammoths, whatever the fuck those were, and the frame rate is asshole. That's pretty wretched. Fighting the Minotaur in that courtyard with the 2 dogs, that was wretched. Biggie Smalls, I still admit it's my fault. I should have, like, remembered. Because I didn't remember to swap out my rings until afterwards, and I still had my, like, general enemy killing rings on, and, you know, XP boosting rings, and healing on death rings. Which was, you know, absolute not what you want for the bosses. You want something that boosts, like, your poise or your fucking defense. And that would have saved me a lot, because there's a couple, like, of the runs with Biggie Smalls where, you know, I had the last one down to, like, 2 hits left and I died. And it's such a long walk. Oh my god. Dark Souls just front loads a lot of mechanics. Stellar Blade wants you to do specific things for certain flags, like there's a blue and yellow telegraph. It tells you which perfect dodge that you want to attempt, and I forgot. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Americhards, yeah, then that kind of sucks. Don't you fucking hate that? That's one of the things I like about streaming, is it does, generally speaking, keep me on target and keep me playing until I finish a game. Because with that, before, I mean, I would be notorious for playing like the first third of like 40 different games. I know, it's like a gamer ADD. It's like there's just... A game takes long to play through. And, you know, I mean, you see it now. Like, you know, look at the Game Awards. Even though it's a lot of corporate slop, there's more shit that's coming out than you have time to play. I got baited. Yeah. You're, having a hard time with it, Reila. It's a pretty straightforward fucking dungeon. I mean, I don't really understand your problem. I don't want to lead, though. I want you to learn. So I'm not, you know, volunteering or anything. So before you even say anything. It's never gonna not be funny. If this is the worst dungeon in Final Fantasy, then I know what it is. Well, that's what I was saying. I was watching that video, and like I was legit, like, because I was, you know, it's like before I clicked the video, if you asked me, hey, do you think he's gonna cover the MMOs? I would have said no, because they never fucking do. But when we were getting around like 9 and 10, I was like, I got a little excited where I'm like, oh fuck, is he gonna cover fucking 11? Because I'd love to hear him say Castle Austria. And then he just skips 11 and goes right into 12. I'm like, you fucking British cigarette slur. Because I want to hear people's fucking views on this place. It'd be, you know, when you like play a fucking game and you get through a really shitty part, it's cathartic. I mean, fuck, it's why people watch Dark Souls Let's Plays. It's fun seeing other people have their balls busted on shit that you had your balls busted. Or, you know, if you like kill the boss in like the second attempt and you see them fail at it 8 times in a row, that's also funny. But there is a sense of like, ah, yes, get fucked. Let the hate flow through you. Let me tell you, ah. Just want to tell you, ah, real quick in chat. Yeah, I do really like, I am thinking of just fucking ditching this keyboard. I was saying in a previous stream that one of the games I'd love to stream, especially for Spooktober, is the Typing of the Dead. There's the weird, like, reboot, sequel, remake kind of fucking thing. I guess it's not remake. But it's called Typing of the Dead Overkill. I think it's a spin-off game. And, like, I'm pretty good at typing. You know, I'm, like, not, like, amazing at it, but I'm pretty fucking sick at it. I'm better than most. And I love Typing of the Dead, just conceptually, but, this keyboard, it just has, like, double input. It's, like, just way too fucking hypersensitive. I don't think the switches are too good. It's a more expensive Corsair, but, like, I think I'm done buying Corsair keyboards, but the issue is, like, you drop $100 on a fucking keyboard. You know, you're kind of stuck with that keyboard for a fucking decade. And I'm like, I think I'm at like 6 years with the thing. Maybe 7. Yeah, you drop that kind of money on a fucking keyboard, you're like, gonna stick with it unless it's actively like breaking, which this thing's not broken or anything, it's just way too fucking sensitive and registers double input for certain keys. Return to Model M. Yeah, I'll look up, like, what the fuck version this is. I can't remember the shit. It might be on the bottom of it, but... I think they'd, like, just put it on the top or some shit, you know what I mean? I thought you were, like, being a paranoid motherfucker when you were like, oh, we gotta get on this before it lasts for one Japanese, you know, or one in-game day. I'm like, that's plenty of time. Now it's 16 o'clock. That is fucking horrifying. That's fucking horrifying, dude. Oh man, what sick bastard. So I'm thinking Windurst is actually the worst of all the Nations quests, because I think it starts off shitty. That's why I said hurry the fuck up. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, Reila. But yeah, Windurst starts shitty, and clearly it continues to be shitty. Because the previous mission we did was also fuck. That took us like 1 or 2 times, 1 or 2 streams, I think, to do one. The IBM Model M is the keyboard of keyboards, is what all 100% are based on, like mechanical and shit. And now it's niche and collectible, given how many of them finally went to a landfill. Isn't that fucked up? It's like with controllers, where like controllers now get like drift and have like buttons break. It's like, well, you know, it's gonna break. It's like, yeah, the old controllers never fucking broke. I never had drift on old controllers. It's like it's all fucking Chinese, Southeast Asian shit now. It's like, so why the fuck were they able to make it good before and now not? Shouldn't shit just improve? But no, you got like shit-ass sweatshop workers. Which is weird, because I feel like you had shit sweatshop workers before, but now it's just, you know, I don't know. That shit, that's the kind of shit that makes me like feel and think like a commie. And it's like, all right, well, the fucking commies do have a point that late stage capitalism, or whatever fucking term they like to drop a lot, does certainly have a lot of bullshit wrong with it. When everything is becoming enshittified and more expensive, and rent be going up. Is what it is. This might actually be the worst dungeon in all Final Fantasy. I think I was saying for like one of my, it's the monk or the knight, it might have been the knight, quest, I was like navigating this fucking place on my own. And having a fucking breakdown. It's like, oh god, this is what Reila is always bitching about when I'm laughing following him. Calling him a little bitch. Let's see, Model M's are famous for being tanky, but they have an Achilles heel. The PCB is tied to the perforated base plate that is secured by thermoset plastic pegs that will break upon abuse. It can be permanently fixed with mods, but still. They're buckling spring keyboards from late 80s and to the 90s. Like Sakura Mughal. Alright, we got some XP farmers. I recognize some things. Are they really fighting us? Jesus Christ. God damn, the balls on these fuckers. Oh, come on, just hit this fucker. Here we go, jeez. Fucking balls on these fuckers. Oh fuck, am I stuck in... No, I'm not. Alright. Oh wait, let me treasure. Hopefully I don't already have it. Well, let me get that too. And a bard thing. Do I already have it? I might, yeah, I can only hold one of this type. Alright, then pass. One day I'll have all of these. It really does make you kind of hate this shit. Wait, should I interact with this or no? Okay. It really does make you hate the shit out of the Taru. They're like, no, we'll just not solve this problem. What the fuck is Shantoto doing? I guess they don't want to, you know, genocide, but I mean, you know, the fucking monsters are trying to genocide us. Oi. Sounds a little anti-Semitic. Alright, was that good? Is that what we wanted? I think something said about trapdoor. I didn't read all of it, but I read some of it. Reading is hard. You just let me know the door when we get there, but yeah, let's try to aggro all these fucks so we can kill them in one go. Here we go. Judgment key. I guess I'll cast it just to have it. I have a judgment key. You just let me know what I need to do with the judgment key. Trade it. Trade it to door. Alright, so I trade it and then we run through, yes? Alright, run. Yeah. Feel useful to me. I can do some things sometimes. It's just, you know, navigating Castle Ostroya isn't really like a two-person job. Do we fight this guy or talk to him? Okay. I am Toru the Just. You be the victor of the Balaga contest held in Gideus, yeah? You'll be taking this holy oath for your prize. This contest is being beneficial for both Yagudo and Smoothskins, valuable knowledge and skills exchange. Quack! You'll be going back to your nest now. Your victory be the most valuable thing you take with you. I got a necklace. Yeah, now what do you be wanting? Quack. Just say you had a hard time getting here? No shit. Now words for me to be expecting from the champion of Balgas. Oh, alright. So the champion had trouble navigating our castle. Ooh. Victor has a duty to be meeting all the challenges. The duty of the just. Fuck this guy. Is that like a piece of equipment we got? Getting out of here. And just leaving me. Okay. Wait, what's down here, I wonder? Hold up, I'll be there in a second. You can wait. You can wait for me. It's amazing how much this place sucks. Like, my god, isn't it, what is it, like 7 fucking stories? And it all, like, is intertwining and shit. Like, dude, the final castle isn't as fucked up as this. The, I can't even remember the fucking name. There's Dickfuck's Tower, that's not as bad. That has, like, the fake fucking stairs that lead nowhere. Castle Sval, here we are. I can remember some things. I'm learning. And, like, it's not like the maps are good. I mean, that's another part of it, is the maps are fucking shit. Alright, I'll teleport back. Oh, fuck, we did it. We did it, Reila. I opened a door. Come on, let me do the thing. Fine. Fucker. You know what's the worst part? We'll have to go back in the past. Wait. Is there a Castle Australia in the past? Because there doesn't have to be, right? It doesn't have to be. You don't have to say that. Why would you say that? It's a goddess takes place 20 years ago. Yes. But, like, you don't have to go back to that. That's just the towns and maybe a battlefield or two. That's gonna be the entire expansion. I'm sure of it. It's there. It exists. Winder's walls. So do you know how that works yet, by the way? Or are you gonna, like, try to be surprised like I will? Where, like, do we have to change our allegiance back to Bastok before we start Wings of the Goddess? Or every time you get into a mission where you do one of the three, do you choose the three? Which one of the three you want? Or you just need to talk to specific NPCs? Got it. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm like honestly like really looking forward to it. I feel like it's gonna be a cool change of pace. Honestly, I think everything after Promathia, it's cool that everything's like very unique and standalone-y. I think one of the reasons I liked Xylart was because it was short. One doing one of the nation's missions. Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that. This is it would take too long. But at least you don't have to go through the whole fucking expansion each time. It's like, all right, the Windurst one. All right, and then you have to do the two things that are different. All right, now the Bastok one. But I mean, I was looking at the names of the missions, and it sounds like each one kind of builds off the previous of the same nation name. So I'm wondering if in order to do like one of the missions, like you'd have to go back and do the other ones. I don't know. I'm fine with not doing it, but I don't know. They could be interesting. It depends on how much of a pain in the ass they are. I'd look at the wiki and see if they sound kind of cool or the plot sounds cool. Maybe just watch a video. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, so like Xylart being short and also just kind of answering a lot of the questions you had of the base game, because the base game really doesn't go that deep into a lot of the lore. This more of just the relations between, you know, like, oh, these are the three races. Here's how the nations feel about each other. Here's the beastmen they fight. All right, now flashbacks 20 years ago to the past, quick. Now kill the Shadow Lord. But yeah, Promathia was kind of bad. I finished that video, by the way, you sent of the base game, Xylart and Promathia explanation. And I noticed that motherfucker did not mention Loverons or the fucking Taru with the kids or the retarded Galkin with the goblins. Almost as if that shit that took up a third of the expansion was horseshit and had nothing to do with anything. And padded out the game. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. It was just padding. That's 1,000%. You know what it was? Because I was trying to think of like why they would even do that. The reason why is just so they could have an ending where they had one of each race. Kind of like with the Archangels at the end of Xylart. It's like, oh, it's the good of each race fighting back. It's like, yeah, we didn't need that. we didn't need that for you to make the point of like, oh, one of each race from the crystal. Ooh. Count of Monte Fisto, you have returned. The Yagudo Holy One appears to be satisfied with the outcome of the contest. I now declare your crimes to be forgiven and grant you your freedom. But this does not give you leave to speak of what you witnessed at the full moon fountain. I ask you keep these things locked tight within your heart. Did Star Sibyl expect us to die in the fight to the death? Because like, now she's asking us, hey, please don't tell us. Please don't tell anyone what you saw down there. She expected us to fucking die, this fucking bitch. Oh my god. I'm saying this out of spite. No, this is the fact that she's now asking, hey, don't tell anyone. She expected us, to not need to tell us to not tell anyone, because she wouldn't have to if we were dead. Like, what did we accomplish? Nothing. She literally sent us to die. Alright. If you are a loyal citizen of Winders, please do not betray my trust. Like, now she's trying to barter with us because she realizes, oh, wait, these guys are actually strong. I'm gonna trade a bunch of these crystals and then put the rest of the crystals away. Oh god, I gotta, like, move this shit around, man. Like, sell some shit and then put all these spells in storage. One day I'm gonna be able to read some of these spells and learn them for my classes that they don't play as. It's going to happen. Alright, now I have to trade to some fucking asshole, so... Unless I can trade to one that... No, I don't think you can. I think it has to be a warlock. Could sell them for Gil. Yeah, and then just buy them from the, the store. Whatever, what the fuck is it called? The bidding store? God damn it, fuck you, Reila. You're a piece of shit. I don't even want to do what you're typing. Auction house, yes. Oh, God. You're a piece of shit. I don't like you. How much weed do you smoke? Not a lot. I haven't smoked in like fucking weeks, honestly. I should fix that, honestly. Winders to Waters? Where the fuck are we going for? I don't even remember. I'll go to Winders to Waters. I just like forget words. I don't know, I turn into George Bush sometimes. If we ever do trivia, I'm bringing fucking Reila with me. So that way, Reila can once again do all my work for me. Where the fuck am I going? Fort Winders, is that where we're going? I forget which section of Winders we'd always go. There we go. Although I should go back and swap out of, like I did this specifically because we were trying to farm for a drop for the end of Ot or Gone, so I should switch my secondary away from Thief, although it is nice having Flea back again. Alright, trade. All that shit. Yeah, just all that shit. I also leveled Thief to 60 so I could have Treasure Hunter 2 on my Blue Mage. Did you enjoy fucking around with Thief, though? Wait, does he not want it? Am I trading to the wrong guy, or... No, did he just take it? Oh, he just took it? He took it without telling me? I just powered level. It was meh. Well, I mean, it's fun. I mean, that's the thing is, you're just wandering around. It is fun. Using it. It's nice to have. I mean, when you're slowly going through Thief, it's a nice thing to have. I don't know. Obviously, Thief is, like, not good of a combat role. It's just support. But, like, a farmer support. Which is probably vital when the game, you know, was first fucking released. You probably really want a, home in your party. Are we taking the next Winders mission, or are we saying nah? It's up to you. Let's do it. Word. Rank 7. What is the next one? Let me see. So we are doing 6th Ministry. Oh, goody woody, ahem. Nice to see you drop by. So what mission will you take upon yourself today? 6th Ministry. Hi there, I have a mission from the op history for you to tidy up the book vault. With all the ruckus-wuckus around here, you wouldn't think the ministries would be issuing missions right now. You got Taru to hand it to the op history. Nothing upsets their routine. With Mr. Tasuka Purika's dislike of Ajido Marujido, though, I guess he's feeling on top of the world about what happened. History was that Waters? Maybe? Let's see if I remember correctly. Don't tell me. Nowhere. Waters. Up history. Or yeah, look at that. I know things. Look at that. I'm a master of Taru culture, Reila. It's from me spending hours navigating this fucking place. Fucking windy ass, narrow ass roads all spread out. It's got the question mark. Will you wave? Much love, homie. Stay strong, King. There we are. I showed him my new model hat, Reila. Nice hat. Shame it doesn't suit you, though. Maybe it'll suit me, as I always say. If the hat fits, wear it. What's wrong, Reila? You don't have a hat to show them? I have a butt plug. Is it a Taru? Aren't Taru you the adventurer who completed my last mission? Yeah, actually, the mission I issued to the gatehouse was just Taru a cover-up. Since the incident Taru with Ajido Marujido, the Sibyl guards have been paying too much attention to the mission statements. Right, Taru, down to business. Do you remember the mission I issued last time? The Book of the Gods. We had no idea of the location for all those years after the war. That was the tome you recovered for us from the dastardly cat burglar. Ajido Marujido then swiped the book and delivered the Star Sibyl himself. Then a few days ago, the Star Sibyl summoned me to Heaven's Tower and handed the Book of the Gods over to me. I was ordered to never let Taru that tome see the light of day again. That's what the Star Sibyl ordered, so I must Taru obey, but it is something I cannot do. The pages of the Book of the Gods are blank. I cannot turn my eyes from the truth. As the name of the Apistory suggests, Taru's, we are the eyes of the Windurst. If I ignore the truth before me, how can I call myself the minister of the Apistory? Here's the deal. What I'm about Taru to tell you must be in the strictest whisks of confidence. You mustn't Taru leak a word of it to anyone. When I was Taru, a student, I heard about the Book of the Gods from the minister at the time, Minister Karaha Barua. The Book of the Gods refers to the true history written by the first Star Sibyl for the benefit Taru of the Star Sibyls that would succeed her. The truth contained in the book can be extremely dangerous and has been passed down through generations of ministers. Consequently, the Book of the Gods is sealed by powerful spells. The seal can only be broken through the expenditure of huge amount Tarus of magic, while employing the Dizza Star that hangs from the neck of the Star Sibyl. I just don't Taru know how he did it. But Minister Karaha Barua managed to obtain Star Sibyl's permission to open the Book of the Gods. To breach the seal of the tome, the minister utilized the power of the Horutoto Rune's magical towers, and from the Book of the Gods, he learned a certain truth. This truth was indeed a dangerous thing. Karaha Barua carried out Taru's research in a laboratory hidden within Torai Marai Canal. You might Taru call this laboratory the Sixth Ministry of Windurst, the Animistry. Like, apparently Karaha Baruha was like a crazy-ass Grand Summoner. Adventurer, find that ministry. If you enter the Animastery, you may find something from Mr. Karaha Baruha's research. We must start to discover the reason why the writings contained in this tome have vanished. Ah yes, I must start to give you this. You should be able to enter the animastery using this ring. It is the Apistory ring. Try your best, sir, not to lose it. Also, the hero's manor, the house of the hero, in the north part of the Winter's Walls. Apparently, that was his house, and no one lives there because I don't know, like honor of fucking Karahabarua or fear. He was a scary, powerful motherfucker. So are we going to Winter's Walls? Is that the way we're entering that fucking place? I think one, right? Yeah. Let me swap over to that. Sixth Ministry. Oh, this one sounds like a short one. Or at least it looks. I haven't read the fucking thing. I like to think that when they were making this game, they were like, yeah, but what if people are playing with friends and they also want to, like, drink beer? Like, alright, we'll implement a follow command. So what do we have after that? I think we should knock this one out and the next one. If the next one is in pain, yeah. And then we can do some, try to do some, Adeline. Because I haven't done any of that yet. I am interested. Even if it is a bunch of bitch work, it'd be cool to kind of be there doing that. Apparently we need to start putting a push to that. But once we're, like, done the Winter's missions, and we're done getting strong with, like, Ambuscade. I guess we could do Ambuscade again. But yeah, once we're done that, like, cranking out Adeline each stream will actually be fucking real easy. Here. Give authorization from the Rhinoceros. Yeah, here we go. There you go. See, Reila, why'd you have to even say anything? Now I'm like fucking thinking like, fuck, what if those Wings of the Goddess missions are really, really interesting? Like, really interesting, like the best story yet. And we're like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Reila, can you believe it? Like, I can't believe it, Captain Monte Fisto. We're gonna be like WWE announcers. I'll be Gorilla Monsoon to your Jesse the Body Ventura. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fucking Windows game. Apparently it isn't as good as Ottergon. A lot of people complain because it reuses maps. Gotcha. You know what, now that you mention it, I think I do remember hearing that, like, I think, like, a while ago, like, 6 months to, like, 12 months ago, I was looking at, people's general, like, listings of, like, ranks of the expansions. And I remember seeing Wings of the Goddess actually pretty low down there. It's from, like, 20 years ago, like, what'd you expect, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, it's not that. Well, that's another thing I was thinking of, like, you know, 20 years ago isn't that long ago. I mean, I guess it would be before everything got, like, fucking destroyed. I guess while Bastok was still growing, and apparently Windurst had a whole bunch of buildings that got destroyed. Because, like, Windurst Walls is called Windurst Walls, apparently, because there used to be a bunch of walls. And then, obviously, Sandoria lost a whole bunch of shit. Personally, think it sounds interesting. Yeah. I think I was mentioning there's one of the places that the orcs took over. I mean, it's just straight out of Warcraft. The, like, the fucking Abbey that got taken over, and now, even though they still call it the Abbey, it's like a fucking orc nightmare now. That plot is, like, point for point, exactly from, Warcraft. I don't even think they let you explore the cities in full? Fuck! I read that the metalworks are completely shut off. Yeah, that is kind of lazy. Yeah, I guess if you're, like, playing these and because I think there was a significant gap in time between, Ottergon and Wings of the Goddess. I guess if you were waiting and then heard, like, holy shit, we get to go back in time, and then you see it, and you're like, oh. I gotcha. I'll still be interested to see what the fuck it is. But, my vote is for the Bastok missions, but I don't know, maybe Sandoria might be interesting. I don't know, seeing Sandoria before it gets completely fucked. That could be neat. You can still see them, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I just kind of want, like, the best story quest of the three, but I guess if we just default to one of them, we'll just do the, Bastok. It's because I guess it has been a while, and I do think that is the best city of the three. Oh, fuck, bone chip. Let me throw that out. Not shit in my inventory, please. Honestly, should I just, like, throw away all these remedies? Like, when the fuck am I gonna use them? I'm gonna do it. I'm warning you. Alright, there. God, it hurts. It hurts a little bit. Same thing with the super re-razor. Think you should put some of that gear in storage or sell some of it. Yeah. I think the biggest issue is my storage is also full. Yeah, fuck. I can like sell some of the fucking gear though. I'm sure there's like plenty of gear that like I'm long surpassed. Because you keep throwing level 10 gear that you don't need. Well, it's for the classes I'm using that's level 10. You know how long it takes to go from level 10 to level 15? Hours. Days. Weeks. Months. Also, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with the seals after I did all the fucking level increase quests. Spent about 3 hours getting from level 1 to 60. Yeah, I still want to look at the shit in between. Let's see what it looks like, you know. I'd like seeing the gear. I like imagining the Shrek. Always one of the most exciting things in RPGs when you, like, get the next level gear and you're like, oh, that's sick. Alright, fuckface. I fucking hate, you know what I hate the most though, is when you're like, or when I'm alone, right? And I have to like kill some shit. And then it's like, oh, you got a bone chip from a fucking bone monster. And then like, It goes right in my inventory. It's like, oh, you fucking cock. Like, let me at least turn it down. I don't want that shit. What the fuck am I gonna do with a bone chip? No problem if you keep your inventory clean. You know, you say that. That's you being negative. Got these, like, special goblin keys. I don't know what the fuck to do. Got a forgotten journey. That sounds crazy. That sounds really important. I don't want to throw that out. Got these imperial pieces. These were a nightmare to get. But now we're done. Otter gone. It hurts. I don't even know what these Lumion chips are. But they sound unique and important. Keep the special gobby keys. You can throw away the forgotten shit. Yeah, fine. It didn't even ask me if are you sure. But it looked so important. I don't know what the fuck it was, but it looked important. I literally forgot about this place until we entered this. I'm like, oh, this fucking place. Yeah, I think the Taru quest line, at least in terms of inconvenience, is probably the worst of the three nations. It's kind of fitting that we saved it for last. Your memory is absolute shot. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. So you know what's cool? The dragon blow that I'm gonna beat. I got first. That was 9,000 damage. You couldn't even do 9,000 damage. You only did a spread of 4,000 per. That's neat. That's probably the roots of the star tree. It's kind of cool. Alright, I'm assuming I do not want the coffer key. Because I usually... Oh, no, you apparently want it. Fine, I'll pass it. You can have it. You can have it. I'll be nice to you, Reila. God, these guys are obnoxious. Oh, I got a merit point. Where did Reila go? Oh, down there. Yeah, he's just fucking aggroing everyone. What do you mean ignore you? The fucking camera doesn't cooperate when you're locked on. It's like, oh no, you can't look at anything except this enemy. It's like, oh my god. Let me get the slimes. Oh, do they have like a fucking magic spell you want to learn? How does that work, by the way? You have to kill shit over and over to learn it, or do they have to like hit you with the ability for you to learn it? Ah. Ah, fuck, I gotta open this shit too. Yeah, I do. What a convenient place to live, dickhead. Can't wait to kick Karuha Baru's ass. This book contains the history of the Horutoto ruins. According to the books on the towers, the mage who lost his life during the height of the tower's battle was attempting to summon the great beast that lurked in the full moon fountain. The destruction of the magical gizmos in the North Tower, the great beast was freed to roam Sarada Baruda on nights of the full moon. What is that? Like fucking, dog summon? 5 towers of Horutoto ruins are arranged with 4 of the towers surrounding the central tower. The magical power that pours forth from the gizmos has been used to create many unspelled tomes. Numerous researchers scrambled over each other to be the first to discover the source of this magical power. The mystery surrounding the towers was eventually solved by the famous hermit. Based on the literature house and the op history, the Horutoto ruins of Sarada Baruda date back to the time of the first Star Sibyl. The architecture of the buildings, the technology used, the highly advanced magical theory, all this points to the existence of an ancient civilization in the area. But what if there's something cool over here? There's not. Alright. What the fuck? You must have touched that. This book is forbidden. As an experienced adventurer, you should be able to sense the danger, the ominous power that lurks within. Yeah, fuck you, Star Sibyl. You're a bitch. How did you come to be here? No one can enter this room except through my private chambers in the Heaven's Tower. You need a special key to open that door. The history ring. Is it possible you have? Have you found Karuhabaru's ring? The one that was lost all those years ago? No. There's no need for you to lie to me. Let me explain about this place. This is the Animastery. It is the hidden sixth ministry and was built almost 25 years ago. The one who conducted his research here said this to me 30 years ago. The art of drawing magical power from the well of nature has been taken as far as it can go. He formulated a theory for drawing magical power from living beings. As opposed to nature, the magic would manifest the same amount of power as the creature was drawn from. This new magical theory had the potential to threaten the lives of living beings. So it's kind of like the spirit bomb, only, like, you know, you take way more than's needed and you just sap the life of everyone. I'm telling you, these fuckers are evil. And so there were voices of opposition from among the 5 existing ministries. However, there was need of power. Power that could be gained from normal creatures was insufficient. We needed the near limitless energy that could be harnessed from a truly awesome entity. Winders was delivered from obliteration by that very power, but the price we paid for it, I'm sure you are aware of what we lost. Please take the time to read the books here before you leave. It was Karua Baru's star that led you to this place. Then I will not hold this trespass against you. However, citizens of Winders are forbidden to proceed past the sealed portal of the central tower. If you continue past this point, I will reconsider the matter of punishment. I see it now, Kanamati Fisto. You have a star to guide you. Yes, in the star, fucking Mars ascending over Capricorn. Yes. The fucking dumb bitch. This is an old song about the legend of the Horutoto ruins. Led by a wondrous star, the people found their paradise, a land verdant and bountiful, a land without cruelty or vice. The shining star of 6 points does the wild beast bind, fading into the southern sky, fountain left behind. See, we can't even do it. I love how she's like, don't go in that back room. Yeah, whatever, you dumb bitch. Oh, let's see. Where is my warp ring? I'm getting there. Yeah, that's a really short one, which is good. Considering how fucked this has been so far. And it doesn't look like the next one's going to be that bad. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe just a lot traveling. Alright, where are we going? Are we meeting back with the dickhead in Winders Waters? Let's see. Come on. Looks like for the next one, we're gonna have to do a bunch of fucking rhinoceros shit. Is that also here? I think that's in the south of Waters. This way. This way. Hold up, I know things. Nice hat. See, they just wants to talk about my hat I have. I'm always modeling new hats throughout Winters. You know me. Oh, you finally made it back. How'd it go? Did you find anything? Probably quest picked up. Oh, it is. It absolutely is. When I was checking out Winters Waters, the fucking hat store next to the magic store. What? The Star Sibyl was there? Oh my god, goodly goddess. Charges could be brought against me. They throw me in the dark dungeon and saw lost Dario. Adventure. Life is in your hands. Take this and keep it safe. If I'm imprisoned in the dark dungeon, take it to the Star Sibyl and use it to secure my freedom. I'm telling you, like, Star Sibyl's a crazy evil bitch. They are living in fear. This is not blackmail. This is negotiation. Yes, you will negotiate my freedom with the Star Sibyl. Don't breathe the word of this to anyone. Now quickly, get yourself away from here. What did I get? Blank Book of the Gods. Alright, going back toward Winders. I think we're good on crystal points. Yeah. Awakening of the Gods. Oh fuck, I see the word Temple of Ugalape. God, is that worse than Castle Ostroya? It's because it's not that like Ugalape is more confusing than Castle Ostroya. It's just way fucking bigger. Of course, there's that door at the end that we could never figure out. That's still one of like my favorite memories of this game is where we were absolutely fucked at that door, and then a dude just walked by and opened the door for us without even fucking realizing. It's really fucking funny to me. Come on. Awakening of the Gods. Let's do it. Step right up. Get your missions here. This mission has been issued by the Rhinoceros. It says here the Rhinoceros needs a handy-wandy with something, but there's no specific details. You're probably looking for a research assistant Daru. Take yourself from the second floor of the Rhinoceros and get Daru the lowdown from Lepehop. Lepehop. Yeah, that is Winders Waters. History, and then the southern part. Yeah. Yeah! Alright, left hop. Where are you? Over here? Oh yeah, that's the fucking summon guy. The guy that has like 4,000 fucking quests. Oh shit, he wants to see my new model hat. You've come, you're here, no more to fear. I want you to stop Mr. Rukususu. He's run off on the trail of Mr. Irukuiru. He's a Quiru, alright. All the way to the southern continent. It's terribly dangerous in any event. Ask Kerutoto for the greater details. She's on the first floor with the whole story tale. Gotcha, the sleepy bitch. I think that's a sleepy bitch, right? Yeah, I still love the spoony bit of like, when you hand someone a magical lamp with the devil in it, you don't say it's a little dangerous. You say, here's a lamp and it has the devil in it. So yeah. Have you talked with the left hop on the second floor? Truth of it is, Mr. Rukususu made an important Taru discovery in Fei Inn and brought back an item with her. I can't Taru explain what that item was exactly, but it gave me the heber-jeebers. And you know us Taru, we don't like the heebs. When I meditated on it, I sensed something unusual. You know of Irukuiru? He was a member of the multinational expedition that traveled to the Northlands 30 years ago, and was originally a biology researcher for the rhinoceros. I could feel his spirit. He seemed to be somewhere on the southern continent. When I told this to Minister Rukususu, she immediately took off in a terrible scurry hurry. What is it between those two? It was definitely not the reaction I was expecting. Maybe they be fucking? I don't know. How much do you think is online of Taru fucking? Comes a circus, yeah. Fucking bot farm motherfuckers. What a weird thing to do, though. Honestly. Like, okay, I appreciate that this game has, like, hardcore fans. I think that's really neat. But to fucking be, like, whatever the fuck the term is. Multi-boxing. That's, I don't know, this is shameful, man. Play something else, please. There's other games that exist. I like Final Fantasy XI too, but like, for fuck's sake. I'm not gonna put like 20,000 hours into it. Can remember that, but not auction house. Yeah, I know, right? Well, the term auction is, I don't know, it's a scary word that I'm not used to using. Yo, bro, when it comes to video games, I remember quite a lot, you know? Just not the places or the names of places. Fuck you. Going to Kazam. I wonder if that's why they went to Kazam, is they just wanted some hardcore, crazy Mithrin jungle pussy. Ooh, it's been a while since we've been here. I forgot that the music was so good. And immediately we're greeted with a whole bunch of sluts. Indeed. Yeah, this is why the Taru came here. See, if the Taru fuck the Mithra in, you know, Windurst, they're judged for it. Here they can get away with it. It's like, you know. It's like going to vacation in Southeast Asia. There's all sorts of crazy shit there. Not that I would know. But a guy I knew went there. On birthday. Sick shit. Like a fucking like donkey show. Or I guess a Dalamal show. Or a Rai show. I don't know what kind of sick shit they're into. In the world of FF11. Rukususu, she said she was looking for a certain Iroquois. This Iroquois was banished from the Temple of Ugalepa years ago. What do you mean banded? Like, there's nothing in Ugalepa except monsters. The fuck are you talking about? If you want to find a Rukususu, that is where you should start searching. We're going to book. Yeah, this game's got some seriously good music. It does. Just chill music. I mean, it's done by design. They can't be too dynamic considering how long you spend in each area. In the jungle first, find a good entrance. Got it. I guess this sounds not that big, right? So whenever I get to this area, we'll figure that shit out. What's good, CollectedG? I did it. That's small as fuck. Yeah, same thing with the Rabao. Rabao is like a lake in the desert. I beat all Bubsy games in the recent collection. I love you, CollectedG, but you're sick. Why are you a rapist, CollectedG? Damn! Wait, are we Eastern? Eastern, right? Is that the right one? No, that's Al Tepid Desert. What the fuck am I looking at? Thinking of another place, because there's Yoder Jungle, and then there's another one that's also a jungle right next to it that has a different name, even though it's literally the same goddamn jungle. Yeah, next, April. It's a Legorama. Except Bubsy 2 on the Game Boy, but fuck that. That's crazy. I didn't even... Why were there so many Bubsy games? Who was buying this shit? I have something to show you. Oh god. Did you get a new mount or some shit? What the fuck? Oh, is that like a Mega? Well, like, do you fight a Mega ever in this game, or is it just, like, they just did that for a mount? Because it'd be funny. Yes, you fight him. Is he hard? Because I know there's, like, that one boss that you fight in the Crystal Dimension where... From Mathia. Oh, we did fight with him in Chains of Mathia. With Ultima, yes, okay. And he was not that hard. Yeah, kind of weird though, where like they have Omega in the game, it's not that hard, but then you have like the weird crazy boss that took people like days to beat. Keep your bad memory in mind when you review this game. Dude, how am I supposed to remember every aspect of MMO? You're the one who's sick, fuck you. I should be judging you, you shouldn't be judging me. God damn, so what's next on your agenda then, CollectedG? What's the next thing you're gonna do? Because I was saying, one of the next things I'm gonna do, not like immediately or anything, but because I did pick up a fucking Analog 3D just because I got a fucking bonus at work, like the day before they fucking announced, like, oh, we're selling colored versions of this. I know we just said that we had the announcement of the restock and we only had 5 copies, but now we have this and we're charging 30 bucks extra, which is scummy as shit. I will continue to make fun of your memory until the end of time, until it hits me, indeed. And you won't remember how bad my memory is, ironically enough. But no, so the next thumbnail I'm gonna make, aside from like Dragon Quest 7, Final Fantasy 3, F-Zero X. I'd really like to get into F-Zero X and get good. Let's see, CollectedG says, well, I beat Mega Man 7 recently, so I'm gonna stream Mega Man 8, and then play a really cringy RPG Maker game called Anonymous Agony. Sounds edgy. Now I wonder if like Shinryu is in this game. I'm gonna assume yes. I'm assuming when you're making all these weird fucking notorious monsters, I'm assuming you do run out of ideas and you're like, all right, what else can we fucking mine? Let me take a peek at what we're doing. Shinryu is the final boss in Abyssia. Okay, so we're, I guess, not fighting him then. Because we skipped Abyssia because it's a pain in the ass, and you don't even get that much good shit. It was, I said this before, but it was probably, like, cool having Abyssia. Like in these long stretches in between expansions. Like, if you were always, like, kind of going back to Final Fantasy 11 every, like, week or two. It was probably pretty cool. You have Blue Mage and Treasure Hunter, too. Let's see, the dialogue of the main character from Anonymous Agony is basically me at 17. Nice. Let's see, the difference between then and now is that I can cleave. I gotcha. I mean, Abyssia is... it's time consuming. But, like, it's neat. I mean, we fucked around with it a little bit, right? That was the one where you, go into the realm if Hermathia took over. Does that sound right? And you go through these giant areas, just essentially farming enemies. And you're on a timer, right? I'm thinking of the right thing. I need to fight Shinryu eventually anyways if I want Mighty Guard. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're ever, like, doing some Abyssia, send me a message. I mean, I won't stream it or anything just because, like, you know, but I can join you for, like, you know, an hour. I think that's the time limit, right? So to learn, because it was like 30 minutes, 60 minutes, or 90 minutes. Was that it? I think something like that. So to learn spells with Blue Mage. Gotcha. Yeah, let me look at my little list of gay shit real quick. I have to wait until the monster starts to ready the ability. Oh yeah, I was asking that earlier. Okay, so you wait until the monster is starting to ready the ability, and do you kill it while he's readying it? And you kill the enemy, and there might be a chance to learn. Okay, so you really gotta time it good to learn with Blue Mage. All right, I can see how that'd be a pain in the ass, especially when that's even like just a chance if you do it timed right. Oh, check this shit real quick. Yes, Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 3, Dragon Quest 7, F-Zero X. Those are gonna be the next thumbnails I make. It's like Shinobi 3, Warcraft 2. I'll make it like a block of 5. I mean, there's more shit that I need to finish and more other shit that I have thumbnails done for, but those are gonna be the next ones. Because you want to keep the ball rolling on Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest and also, but yeah, dude, want to start roping in F-Zero X. I just fucking love F-Zero, I really do. I'm playing the Famicom port of FF3 or Pixel Remastered, the OG Famicom version. I really recommend Pixel Remastered. I got you. No, I mean, I'll play the Pixel Remasters eventually. I have them. It's just for my retrospective, and when I actually say I've beaten the original versions of all of them, which is why I'm going back to 3 and 4, because like I beat the DS version of 3, and for the Famicom version, I got to the Crystal Tower in the Japanese version. When I was like traveling at the time, so like it was just, you know, when I had time kind of thing. Because I bought, what is it, for like 500 yen? 500 yen, in-box copy of Final Fantasy 3 with the fucking manual. Because in Japan, they do not give a fuck. In Japan, they do not give a fuck about retro games at all. It's not like over here where it's complete cancer. It's... Alright, fuckface. But that was cool. But anyway, so yeah, that and 4, because I beat the DS version of 4. I I think I played through most of the Game Boy Advance version of 4, but it was like really buggy and weird. And then I played through the entirety of the PSP version of 4, which that was a great version. That was a, like, I think I always thought that Final Fantasy 4 kind of had a shitty plot. But then after playing the PSP version of it, I was like, no, the plot of 4 is actually pretty good, especially for the time. The issue was the translation was absolute dog shit. So when I do 4, I'm gonna be doing a like a translate version of 4, because also with 4 in the American version, they increased the guild drop, made everything easier, and took away a bunch of powers. Like Cecil's dark ability is just gone in the American release. I'm gonna do like an un-Americanized OG fan port ROM hack. It's just like an accurate version. It's holy shit. But no, I'll be doing the pixel remasters at some point. I might even stream when I get to them. But probably at some point when I'm done doing like a Final Fantasy retrospective video, which I would love to do, of just, you know, ranked and reviewed and all that shit. I'd love to revisit 5, and when I do, I'll do the pixel remaster, because I've beaten the SNES version of 5 twice. I've beaten the Game Boy Advance version of 5 twice. I think I've beaten 5 4 times total. It's good. But 5 is like a really fucking sick entry in that, like, the more you know of 5, the more you're like, holy shit, how'd they think of so much shit? Oh, you fucking piece of shit. I'll be looking forward to your retrospective. Yeah, it's gonna be a few years though, because we gotta finish this one, which this one might take us another year. But honestly, as crazy as that sounds, 2 years for an MMO, not bad, I would argue. Because we are at like the halfway point of this game. But yeah, only playing once a week, mind you. But I'm not sure how long 14 would be. I'm gonna assume 14 would take as long. Because I don't think 14 probably is as rude about your time as this one is. But 14 probably has more shit. But it's also easy and soloable. But when I start on 14, I'm gonna do the same thing with this, where I'm gonna send like a in advance Discord size invite. 14 might take longer because it's story based, yeah. But yeah, and just the same rules as this one, whereas anyone who wants to like start with us, you like fucking go for it, and you know, anytime anyone wants to drop out, go for it. But it'll be a good way to, you know, all of us playing together. Let's see, don't think it'll be as bad. Grab a curse key. Honeberry coat. Yeah, I don't even want that one. Mercury. Should I get some Mercury and the BLM testimony? We could celebrate BLM together. Yeah, but like, Rayla, what if I get my black mage up to level like 50 or 70? It's going to happen. He's gotta believe in me, bro. But yeah, so maybe one day, 3 years from now, I'll be ready to make a Final Fantasy retrospective review bullshit. But to be fair, that'd be like fucking really thorough though, and that's kind of one of the reasons I want to do it, is because, you know, most people would not have the fucking, you know, you see it all the time where people are like, I rank the Final Fantasy games, but not the MMOs. It's like, asshole, just fucking like drop $10 on it. Drop the fucking money for like $10 for another, you know, each for, you know, month 2 and 3. You spend $30 total, you'll put in like 40 to 60 hours, you'll beat the base game, and now you can talk about it. Like, just do it. You can talk about it. Like CollectedG, if you made a video on Final Fantasy 11, you would have more insight into that game than most of the, I can't say that slur on Twitch. You'd, but you'd have more insight than most of the people that make Final Fantasy ranking and reviewed videos. And that's kind of my point of like, I don't understand why these people do it. Whoa, holy shit, that was a lot of shit. God damn. I love you, but you're sick. Last good Venom potion. Can't wait for your retrospective to get woke when he starts talking about Final Fantasy V and Paris. Yeah, we're talking about fucking, what did that guy do? Also for 7, he was just like, well, I didn't like Barrett's character because he was a racial stereotype. It's like, well, sometimes black people talk like black people. Would you call them racist? Please, fucking suburban Californian white man, with a, trust fund kid. Go tell that man at the bus station, talking to himself. Tell him that he's being fucking racially insensitive by talking in Ebonics. Now you know why I'm sick with the blue mage. Yes, I know. Reila wants a pat on the back for being able to fucking one-shot 20 enemies. Fucking piece of shit. Oh yeah, the unlit lantern. Remember that, Reila? The unlit lantern? Remember that when we were here and we had to have a nightmare of a fucking stream trying to get through this fucking place? Can I sell it? Maybe I can sell it. Can I sell it? No, fuck. Oh yeah, I gotta trade the key to it. The curse key? There we go. There we go. Yeah, so anyway, that guy, fuck, I'm blanking on his name, but that guy did have, like, really good, thorough, well-researched, and, like, very, like, good, opinionated, videos on the Final Fantasy games. I think he released 9 and he's working on 10. Yeah, Andrew Blewett. It's just those 2 parts, the Final Fantasy V bit where he talks about Ferris and the Final Fantasy VII part where he talks about Barrett. It's so, like, oh my god, it's like he had such this, like, great, like, fucking line, and then, like, that one part is such a fucking terrible take. It's such a terrible take. Liberalism is a fucking mental illness. I know, right? It's crazy. Aren't you the adventurers that helped with that Fei Yin talisman affair? Are you looking for more? I hate this fucking piece of shit. And why might that be? You know how you can make a Taru more shitty? Have them speak French. Imagine thinking everything is trans or everything is about race is racist. Yeah, no, and that's exactly what it is. It's like, I know exactly this guy and his background from that. And it's like, you just roll your eyes. It's like, man, that was a good video until you brought that up. You had to have some self-awareness. I see, Lepapi is such a worrywart. He fears that I will share the same fate as poor Irukiru. Irukiru was chasing after the truth about the legend of Windurst. He wanted to know how Windurst came to be and who led our Taru ancestors to our current home. And this is a good question. If you guys traveled there, where the fuck were you originally from? People who complain about Barrett have not met a single black person. I know, right? No, and it's like, or I don't know, just watch. I mean, there's all sorts of like 70s blaxploitation shit. I mean, fuck, even like in Blade, Wesley Snipes acts black in that. Like, when like that one chick was shooting, he like, blocks the fucking bullets. Like, man, are you out of your damn mind? Like, it's fucking funny. It's like, just Blade, this cool dude. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's just funny. I don't know. Goddamn. You ever binged through Clement J. Yada Yada's Final Fantasy retrospective? I did watch some of it, yeah. He's fairly politically neutral despite the fact that you can tell he leans left, indeed. Yeah, no, a lot of people are self-aware enough to know to, like, keep that shit out of it if they have really, really fringe political beliefs, but I don't know, some of them just can't help themselves. Let's see. And Barrett's a cool find. Oh, Barrett's a fucking awesome character, dude. Dude, Barrett's like a deep, multiple leveled fucking with the whole gun hand. Anyone on YouTube who's never played 7, go play 7. And then him like kind of admitting, I guess slight spoiler for 7, that he's more, driven by revenge than actual like idealism, and that he's kind of bullshitting himself and other people. It's neat. It's good. Takes care of his best friend after he dies. Final party in FF7 has always been Cloud, Tifa, and Barrett. Yeah, it's hard not to, because like in 7, some of the characters have more, characterization and story than others. Who's gonna deny that? But I I do like Vincent just because he's edgy, but like he has very little to do. And honestly, once you start to understand his background, that he's like the ultimate cuck, it does kind of makes the edginess funnier, but also like it like goddamn. Vincent saved me in a clinch at the final boss. Yeah, but I do like Sid. Sid is I really enjoy Sid's character as well. He's another favorite. I remember watching the one Zoomer who did Refoid, reviewing every Final Fantasy or I Die, another great Final Fantasy retrospective series, who he legit reviews every single Final Fantasy, so that's a long one. That's a long series. I remember him, like, well, he couldn't understand why people like Sid. He's like, oh my god, Sid is such a fucking asshole. And I'm like, yeah, well, he's, you know, the guy doing the review, he's young, so he hasn't had life completely shit on him yet. It's kind of like Sid's character's a bit of a litmus test by what kind of like life background he had, but I enjoyed it because all he did was play Kingdom Hearts, right? Let's see, I'm mad Sid never told Sora in Kingdom Hearts to shut up and drink his damn tea. Fucking yeah, the Zoomer had only played Kingdom Hearts, so he only knew Yuffie as like the cute ninja girl, but like when he finally went around to play the original 7, he's like, wow, Yuffie's a fucking bitch. And like it was really fucking funny to me. It's like, yeah, she just keeps stealing my shit and screwing us over and again. And then she makes you sign a contract at the end to give her all of your shit whether you live or die. Like, yeah, they cushioned the characters a bit. This is good shit. Anyway. The members of the Rhinoceros, however, were not happy with this research. They are happy believing that our ancestors were guided by a wonder star, the same star that watches over us. But Iroquois must have discovered something on his sojourn to the Northlands. It was enough to make him leave the Rhinoceros and find his way here. And this is where Iroquois met his demise. Yeah, I wonder why. He fucking set up shop in a hellscape-ass fucking temple in the jungle. The things that Kirototo saw in her meditations, it may have been Iroquois' way of calling me here to show me the truth. To let me know that. Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts are pretty different. Yeah, but it is nice to see them. I enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 1. My issue was just, you know, the ending plot was really crazy, but I do want to play those again sometime. I have the collection. When that shit's on sale, it's a really, really disgustingly good deal. Children of Winders, thou hath journeyed far. I love the name Graviton. It's just funny to me. Like the fucking ride at the fair. That means Graviton, when she was younger, had some crazy pussy game, bro. Made you feel like you're being thrown across the room. The very same children we led to the land of promise so many years ago. Who are you? I am Graviton Berisachi. I am what hath become of the Kulu. I didn't even know Graviton was Kulu, jeez. The Kulu, one of the two ancient races mentioned in Iroquois' work, the Kulu and the Xylart. That one of the ancients has survived here until present day. Tell me, are the Kulu a race of immortals? No, we are not. I am no longer part of this world. What lingers here are merely my thoughts and memories. Star Sybil, dost thou not remember? The long distant past when I still breathed, when we Kulu led thy people to the land of the moon. Is the truth not handed down through the generations? Surely thou hast not lost the power of Horutoto given to the first Star Sybil. What do you mean, the Kulu built the Horutoto? I can't even begin to understand it. But if the towers of the Horutoto ruins are referring to, they ceased to function 20 years ago. This cannot be. If what thou sayest be true, the great beasts of the moon will be unleashed upon the land. Those towers were built to convert the moonlight that bathes the land into energy. The towers no longer function, the moonlight's power will take the shape of a great roaming fiend. Is the Dizastar given to the first Star Sybil yet within thy possession? I'm afraid you are mistaken. I am not the Star Sybil. I am the Minister of the Rhinoceros, one of the 5 ministries that serve your holiness. Thou art not the Star Sybil? Then why does thine attendant carry her tome? I can sense its aura surrounding her. The book was written by the first Star Sybil using the power of the moon. So the Kulu made the towers in Windurst, and I guess founded that down. I guess brought the fucking Tartar from wherever they are. I guess live there and protect it. They would use like moonlight to, I guess, make the land not shitty, but now that they're destroyed, everything's getting shitty now. I see, the tome lost its power when the towers fell to ruin. Well, I should not be overly surprised, as it hath been several thousand years. However, my little ones, I cannot bear to see thee so distressed. As we guided thine ancestors to the land of the moon many years ago, I will now guide thee in this matter. I will use my power to return magic to the tome. My strength pales in comparison to that of the moon, however. Posted a funny picture in the chat dump. Let me take a look at it. But yeah, let's see. I wish I could post this shit in Discord or in Twitch chat, I should say. I mean, I guess you guys are in there, so it doesn't really matter. That's cute. I love it. Repulsive alien hysterics. Is that clip from fuck, what was that show you really liked? I saw the first episode. I thought it was funny, the first episode anyway. Space King, there we are. Contents of the book will soon fade, but I pray that this act may be of some small assistance. But CollectedG says, I share the same opinion on Kingdom Hearts franchise as Joey. The plot is really awful after Kingdom Hearts 2, but in terms of gameplay, 1 and 2 still hold up. Yeah, the gameplay is great. And even just the concept is, you know, lightning in a bottle. Like, it's going to sell, and it did sell. Monte Fisto, you're awake. The Kulu Elder vanished in that burst of light. What she said is true. We have learned some amazing historical facts here today. It proves the theory put forth by Yoroquiro. Take that tome directly to Winders and show to Mr. Ajido Maruchido of the Ore story. He would be the only person capable of reading it. Yeah, about that, Ajido Maruchido is in fucking prison because the, Star Sibyl's a crazy bitch. Oh, we can read some of this shit, too. The place was most definitely cursed. Yeah, no shit. It was as each of us were having our strings pulled by some unseen force. The goddess only knows what the power was. I knew fear like I'd never known before and was struck with mindless panic before the terror that lurked within these walls. A letter has arrived from the homeland. The Sandorian member of the Allied expedition, Frank Mage and Mistal, has lost his life to the curse. And then yesterday, my friend and fellow Allied explorer, Yao Rabnta, was taken from the world. I feel the shadow closing in on me. I believe the darkness will claim me before I'm able to finish this research. So, was it Zed that killed all these people, or did they just actually die from the, like, Dark Lord curse popping up? And I was so close to putting the pieces of this legend together. You think it was Zed? Gotcha. Because he saw them as all kind of collectively, whether they knew it or not, being corrupted by the crazy shit in the Northlands, but also by killing the Tailkeeper. Yeah. Could be Raugrim as the Shadow Lord too. Yeah. I would like to bring attention to the many small chambers that exist in the subterranean levels of the ruins of Fei Yin. In each of these chambers stands an automaton, a golem or a giant, if you will. Were these golems given the task of sentry or simply employed as servants? It's possible to conclude from the artifacts discovered of these ruins that it was once the abode of the ancient people. One can further deduce from the evidence that the civilization was wiped out by sudden calamity. The Toneberries are Jews. Ancient people that gave really, really high interest loans to all the people of Vanadil. Alright, wanna warp back? Alright, let's see, let me fucking swap that. It takes a little bit more time to swap the warp ring on and off, but I enjoy just having that little boost in fucking power. I mean, it's not a little boost, it's a big boost. Especially if we're doing, like... what, ambuscade shit. I mean, I want to be stronger. Let's see, Space King had a Christmas special. How many episodes of Space King did they make? About 3, not including the Christmas special. Gotcha. we going back to Waters, or where the fuck were we going? Waters 3. The rhinoceros, yes. I remember some things. Turn to Leppy Hop, yes, and that's the asshole on the roof. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts I might play on my own, or I mean I could stream. Here's the issue: is when I play games on my own, I snail through them now that I'm like streaming, because most of the time I game. If I'm putting aside time to game, I'm going to be streaming, you know. I like the live action commercial they did. They asked the little boy. He's been saying slurs. Saying his slurs. You're back. Is the minister safe and sound? Just our moment. I don't see her around. Tell me you returned and left her behind. Explain yourself, adventurer. Have you lost your mind? Leppy Hop, whatever is the matter? What are you shouting about? If it is moi you're looking for, I'm right here. Mr. Rukususu, it's so good to see you. It seems the rhinoceros peers have been quite worried for moi. Of course, we're always going to worry. Whenever you take off in such a big hurry. Kanamati Fisto, I'd like to thank you for all you've done. I have one last sort of favor to ask vous. Please keep in mind what you saw in that place just between vous and moi. Now is not the time to be explaining that particular truth to everyone. The matter you heard about in the Temple of Ugalap is far too upsetting for us Taratara to cope with. What, speaking of games that I'm snailing through, I did fire back up. Once again, all for the review eventually. 60,000 gil, alright. I fired back up Final Fantasy 13 to slowly snail through it, and I'm like, I finished up chapter 6, and I'm into chapter fucking 7 of the 13 chapters, because of course it's 13 chapters. What am I guessing, Reila? What are we doing next? We have only 4 Winders missions left, and we're finally done with this bullshit. Fucking nice. We'll want to do some more ambuscade, though, or? Thanks, fuck. Yeah, it's a lot. It is. Well, we made some good progress, especially because the last 2 streams we made, like, no fucking progress. But yes, Final Fantasy 13, though, it's one of those things where, like, every time I fire that up, I'll get, like, 1 or 2 more, like, save points into it. But like each time I do, I'm like trying to take like a nuanced view because I want to write a fucking, you know, review on the shit at some point. Hold up, let me go to the residential area real quick to swap my secondary. I'll also go into my quest and grab that shit. But shit. Yeah, so I want to take a nuanced view in Final Fantasy 13, and every time I like revisit it, I'm like, all right, try to like see, you know, the good in it. Try, it's not that bad. Let's see what's up. And then as I'm playing it, I'm like, no, it's like I'm like re-remembered. I'm like, oh my god, this is so fucking tedious. Because even when it's like not just match A to auto attack to kill, and it's like a hard enemy, you're just constantly swapping back and forth between heal. All right, continue bringing up the stagger bar. All right, heal. Bring up the stagger bar. All right, for whatever reason, Vanille's not using fucking Asuna. Let me manually, and you never want to do shit manually because it's too clunky. It's why it defaults to auto battle. I have to manually tell that bitch to Asuna because I'm like deep-protected. And so I'm gonna take a shit ton of damage from the fucking tank-ass enemy. If I don't do it, and I have to fight the tank-ass enemy because every fucking enemy encounter is meticulously placed to have you at the level max you are before the Crystarium opens up more. It's insane. But yeah, so every time I play through that, I'm like, I'm just re-reminded. Do I take it again? What do you mean? Oh, there we are. Okay, cool. go inside, and then I'm also trading crystals. How am I on crystals? I have 3 dark crystals. I'm going to withdraw crystals. I think there's a crystal asshole in the food place in Windhurst Waters. But yeah, so anyway, my point being is every time I revisit Final Fantasy 13, it's like it's not just me, man. It's really not. The game really is that ridiculous. Oh, you can give me some crystals? Alright, that'll be easier if you just want to wait by the Warlock in Port Windhurst. Okay, Warrior is probably what I want. Puppet Master could be good. I mean, I could just send out a Puppet Master. It won't be really that great. I'd rather have the Warrior. I'll be real with you, I actually kind of hate Puppet Master. It's just the micromanaging in battle when I'm already trying to spam all my powers. Having an additional thing to have to worry about is, and having that extra thing not even be that good. It's just a lot of busy work. Like, you practically have to either, like, make it your life and study the shit out of it, or use a guide and study the shit out of the guide. And it's just too much effort. When I could just hit hard. I might like some more. Sure I would. I mean, I like Dragoon more. I don't hate the pet classes across the board, even though they're all a little bit micromanagey. But with just the way the Puppet Master does, it's like, you know, choose an element and try to get them to attack is and you know, understand what the element command does if it hits, and their body and armor combo, what it kind of equates to. It's just a lot. Puppet Master can be a really good tank. Yeah. I'm sure it can be. I'm sure it has its advantage. It's just a lot of work. A lot of work. Port Windhurst. I'll tell you what it would be good for. It'd be good if you were playing this as it was new, and then, you know, you're kind of used to all the classes, and then Ottergon comes out, and you're like, oh, okay, cool, and then you're like learning what the fuck this crazy, weird class is, and you're like, oh, that's really interesting. All right. Trade with me, baby. Probably just a big ass. Oh, all right. A little overkill. Do I have to break them down? I'm assuming I do. It's kind of gay, because you don't have to break them down when you give them to the ephemeral Moogle. Break the butt. Break the bee cuck. Alright, let's trade. Just gotta do all the shit there. It's like, please, no more crystals. 24 is ridiculous. Alright, beautiful. Got a lot of clusters from killing elementals. Yeah, I mean, with the ephemeral, I have like more than enough crystals that I need. Alright, so we're going to Fire Land and the place. Treasures. The Mount Shalom. Shabbat Shalom, Goyim. It's where the Tartar Towers are. They are the Jews. They keep saying the land of the moon, but I'm assuming that's like the land of the stars, unless there's some land of the moon, or it's saying the Tartar are from the moon, like the Japanese myth about the fucking rabbit. I don't know. I'll accept anything at this point. I guess, you know, fuck, 14 did the whole moon. I know 4 also did the moon. Once again, a moon doesn't necessarily have to be our concept of a moon, of like no air. What do I need? Continue face, gloves, boots. There's an in-game reason in 14 while you can breathe on the moon. Good, good. Yeah, no, I mean, even then, like, because in Final Fantasy IV, they never gave a reason, but you can be like, all right, it's fantasy. Like, we don't know the fucking makeup of, you know, the moon's atmosphere. It looks like the moon we know, but, you know, hey, it's a fucking fantasy game. Like, fuck, if you can believe everything else, if you believe magic and dragons, you can buy, like, okay, this moon has air. So I don't have a problem with that at all. I'd say probably after this, maybe like 1 or 2 more streams of Ambuscade, and I think we'll be done. Shit, come on, hit. There we go. I got the gay shit. Alright, back to the crystal then, right? What do you mean, nope? What are you talking about? Check again. Progress 1 of 3. Oh, god damn it, that's gay. Did we just luck out and have 3 of them all in one place? This is the daily one. Ah. So it gives you 1 easy, and then if you want more, you gotta work for it. Gotcha. Well, that's kind of good that we've been doing weekly then, huh? We haven't really had to feel the butthole pain too much. It's always exciting seeing my guard skill go up, or is it really any of my skills? My at, by the way. 396 for hand-to-hand? 466 for guarding. Sick. 352 for evasion. There was the outside back there, but I guess there's also outside here, maybe? They like caves, indeed. Well, it's easy to do. You just have a basic bitch-ass texture. But here's outside over here. I'm just not even grabbing the crests anymore. I mean, maybe they're good. Maybe they still have a use. I just don't know. Ah, beautiful Mount Shalom. Whoa! What is that? Wamura. I don't see any out here. These just bugs? Are they only in the caves? No, they're only in the caves. That's fucking lame. Jesus Christ. Caves aren't big enough for them to spawn in. Once again, Mount Shalom is an interesting area. I'm kind of like, I don't know, you only go here like briefly once for the story. Yeah, I'm sure there's like side quests that send your ass back out here, but yeah. Kind of like the idea of like a volcanic isle. What's going through Rayla's head right now? Trying to find animorphs. Trying to find some good animorph books. You like the one where the chick turns into a horse. You're like, bitch. Keep your bottom half a horse. I'm just horsing around. Oh, well, that's a crystal. We don't really need a... Those Animorph books were really uncanny. Yeah, I never, like, I might have read a little bit of one. Bottom half, keep the top half a horse. Fuck yeah. Never read much of them. I think I read a little bit of one of them at some point. I like the like crazy ass idea of like what the Andalites, the crazy ass horse aliens, and then the other evil aliens, the Yerks. Those are neat. Like the idea of like being in the middle of a fucking war between two different fucking alien races. That's cool. Like there's like some hardcore sci-fi aspect of it. Apparently ends with the kids getting PTSD. They kind of need to. I think some of them like had the kids like die, I think, and like some of them like stayed morphed for so long that they couldn't unmorph, and they were just fucked. Right? Like it was kind of interesting. Like it went to some like weird, interesting places, but yeah, I remember there was was it like the fucking show? I don't know if there's like they did just one episode or a couple episodes. Oh shit, there he is. Because I think Jontron did a video on some of that shit. I know you also did a video on fucking VR Troopers, which I found very entertaining. Yeah, I wish Jontron did more shit. I love how he tried to get how like fucking Destiny tried to be like, aha, I gotcha, and cancel him. But it's like no one likes Destiny because he's a slur I can't say on Twitch. But like a literal one though, honestly. Like a literal slur I can't say and a literal cuck at the same time. Yeah, the bread tubers like really do need to get gas. They're like actually wretched. I mean, you know, they embarrass themselves and people slowly, you know, go away from them, which I guess is good. At least society in that aspect slowly heals, but still. What a pain in the ass. For like, I don't know, 15 fucking years, it's an absolute mental cancer. There we go. The beautiful theme of Mara. Alright, do I use my gay fucking shit? The boost percentage? Read the seal for the big rewards. Yeah, that time I did remember. Osseous serum? No, that turns me into a skeleton. It's funny. And let me make sure that I have my good ring on before we do it. Fuck, come on. Because you can't change equipment in combat. I know you don't know that, Rayla, but you can't do it. No, you can't. What is this? You're receiving a bonus to the max capacity as long as it stays on. Fine, you can't. Good. See, he finally agreed that he was wrong and I was right. I win. My dreams have come true. Look at that. Look at Rayla's hand getting all fucking sly. Right on my ass cheek. Now strip. Ah, fuck you, Rayla. Get back over here and put your hand on my ass cheek. Alrighty. Now we wait. I'll wait to use all my fucking specials as well. Considering all your specials in this game is Monk lasts for 5 fucking seconds. Holy shit. I got Provoke too and Aggressor. And Warcry. Yeah, maybe I don't want Defender though. Defender probably is like an anti-synergy now that I'm reading it. Enhances defense but weakens attacks. You don't really want that. Ah, fucking pain in the ass. Oh shit, I gotta change to the bomb. Switch target. There we are. Fuck. Did we kill it? Did it die? Or did it blow up? Oh wait, we're gonna do a boosted. If it blows up, it dies. Alright, well that's good. Oh shit, there's another one. Switch target, that one. I can't even see with the mouse. There we are. Man, it's awkward switching fucking that shit in battle. Oh man, Provoke. I'm just fucking getting this motherfucker angry at me, bro. That really do be working and shit. Yeah, man, I think it's like noticeable when you have Warrior secondary. I mean, that's what the fucking online guy is saying. It's like, hey, here's like 3 jobs you might want. Warrior's pretty fucking good. And it most definitely is. My god, it takes so long to get a job point. It takes so fucking long to get a job point. And now I'm inside of an Elvan's ass and a Galkin's ass. We're like a Matryoshka doll of gay. Do you want to see if we can do a single Adeline? There might be time. We might be able to. I don't know. I just don't. We can do 2. Neat. Are they that easy? Rewards. Total hallmarks. No, the first side quest you need to do is easy. Gotcha. Get a vial of Abjadaz metal. Oh, 5 vials of Abjadaz metal. What the fuck? You get all the items from that picture I sent you? I'm sorry, what? When did you send me a picture? How long ago was this? Was this ages ago? Was this like 3 weeks ago? It was last week. Fuck, I might not have done it. Is this in Adeline? Because I fucking did not get it then. I'm sorry, I failed you. Oh, that shit. Dude, my eyes were rolling in the back of my head when I was looking at that shit. Oh my god. Purchase the following line. Alright, goddamn. Wow. That much shit, huh? Can I get all that shit in a auction? Auction land? Hell yeah, that's acceptable. Oh shit, I gotta fucking unequip this shit then. Alright, mask's about to get really fucking strong, bro. Ram will be the Hizamaru Soman 2. What do you think? I think that looks awesome, bro. Alright, I might just like put 5 into my gloves and 5 in my boots. Maybe that's not the most efficient way, but that's how we're gonna do it. Just because I have 10. You can, the next week you should get more so you don't have that many seals, yeah. So you wanna do more ambuscade? Let's Oh wait, so you want me to do this on my own, the fucking getting all this shit? Because I can do that. That's up to you. Whatever you think is better. Trade. Boots. Shouldn't it be in the boots section? Am I crazy? Oh, there you are. It's like super truncated. Gotcha. Can't get as much unless you have more seals. We can at least get 400 to 500 hallmarks to upgrade your gear. Well, all I need is 20 more, which we could just do like 1 each week or 2 next week, and then be done with it. So I think both could be very viable. Because that's making my stats high as fuck, and also getting the weekly would be easier that way. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 items. Do I even have enough? I do have enough room to do that. Is there a fucking shop in this town? No. Well, I think I have pickaxes. Hold up. In my mog sack? Yes. No. Fuck are my pickaxes? Yeah, there we are. Alright, 12 pickaxes. Bam! Pickaxe is done. Dalma leather. I might have that. Let me look in my entire inventory real quick. It won't take long. What am I looking at? Why do I have so many Geishel greens? Probably because I bought some without realizing that I had a lot more. Ooze, rabbit hides. I don't think I have any of this shit. I have bee pollen that I've been meaning to sell because I can probably get some sick ass money for it. I can sell all these shit ass cards that I don't want. Pumice stones, Ifritite, I don't know. Selling all those scrolls. Yeah, it would be good. I could get money now and then later just buy it again if I need it again. Robbing Peter to pay Paul. Oh god. God damn, there's a lot of motherfuckers here. Holy shit. Go to Ixley. Personal area. That would be in Bastok Markets, and that'd be in 1. Hell yeah. You know a place. You know a place to get a place. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could sell this shit and then just buy it when it becomes, feasible. Know a place to what? To get some of this shit? Or should I buy some of this shit while we're here and nearby the auction house? Or is there some of this shit here to, be fucked up? To kill amorphs? Gotcha, gotcha. You just tell me where to go. Gustav Tunnel. See, I'm gonna get all the fucking maps and shit. Sounds like all the maps you buy just from one person. In Adelaide. Okay, I mean, I can fuck around with this on my own time. Just gotta balance that, exploring Winders, and also doing the, Odin conclusion quests. Treasure, ram skin, don't want that shit. Herbal broth. Oh, I could actually use that one. Yeah, I guess at some point I can just throw on like a long video and just sell a bunch of shit in inventory. Sell some scrolls. I guess the issue is that if I'm sitting down like for an hour, or even 2 hours to play, you know, like at least 40 minutes, if not an hour, is dedicated to an open quest. Maybe like 30 minutes of inventory management. Even like already you're at the max of sitting down. I still want to check out the rest of the Winders, which I mean, granted, I'm near done with that, so. Yeah, whatever. Try to do as much of the shit as I can. And I'll let you know where I'm at on this little Adeline start guide. Amazing that they didn't give us any items there. Not that I would want their bullshit, but it's kind of surprising all the same. This is where I went to get to level 99, my red mage. Hey, there we are. Got the primer. Oh no, that's 103. Motherfucker. Oh, that throws me off each time. Yeah, I don't need you to kill that one. Get fucked, Reila. I'm the best. I did it. Hunk of fat worm meat. That's fat worm meat for you, you sick motherfucker. Are we teleporting back or what? Funny how Cornelia doesn't. Oh no, because that's the Bastok Cornelia, not the Cornelia of old that was the monk. I was about to say, like, why doesn't she punch anything? Which, by the way, that was confusing as shit, by the way, before they explained, like, oh, they both just, she was named after the old one. Like, oh, okay, I thought it was, like, the same character for a bit there. Don't really see that in video games too often. Like, yes, realistically, people have the same names. Just trust are all passive, yeah. Alright, well, shit. Let me equip that crazy ring again. Only give buffs while they're out. Yeah, no, because I know the Moogle one, or maybe the King Moogle. Oh, Cornelia gives haste. That's pretty fucking good. Let's see. Original area, Mara. Alright, let's do this shit. And I guess I'm chugging more ass. Let me chug some more ass, bro. My body is ready. I'll let you tank this one. As long as I'll be okay. But I mean, I guess I have my heals, and I did just improve all my armor. Should be good. Okay, to admit you have a problem. There's resources that help with the addiction. I guess it's one day a week. Aside from when we're grinding out the fighting Odin over and over to annoy him into giving us what we want. How are you, Gaseous? Been a long week, but I live. I feel you, man. I'm like so done with the year. I really am. The amount of me not giving a fuck at work is hitting new heights I didn't know existed. As long as your homies keep me alive, I will be fine, but I will keep provoking him. I could always use this to increase defense, but I think I want more attacks, so I guess if I'm tanking, it's a little bit more, bro. No, I feel you, man. I really do. One day at a time, baby. Ooh, that's a little spooky. I should use Defender. See if I don't need to. Alright, boost a Dragon Blow. He's attacking Reila. Still doesn't give a fuck. Let me provoke. Still doesn't give a fuck. Wow, he must have done a shit ton of damage. Holy fuck. 2026 is gonna be a wild year. Hope everyone's ready. Yeah. I don't, you never know. It could be better than 2025. At least for me, 2025 was fucking next level wretched. So. I'll try to be hopeful. All right, fine. Dragon Blow before he dies. Did you see the way my Dragon Blow was the final kill? I hope you're right. I do too. Trust me, I hope I'm right too, dude. There we are, alright. Now we'll see everyone in existence start to spawn here. And Dragon Blow me. Alright, we got 36k now. Next page. Ah, so close. People buy that for the total. Whatever. Reminds me of the time DSP didn't know what a dragon sheet was. Where the fuck is it? When's the blind? I know I am. There we go. So I think next time when we do Ambuscade, we only have to do this like one more fucking time. Let's see. Oh, first, let me take off my gloves. We'll save the feet for last. Do it now if you want. We have a few minutes. I mean, if you think we can do it real quick. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just knock it out. Fuck it, let's knock it out. Let's do it. Fuck, what did I just take off? The fighty arms. We have one more seal, we can knock it out and never worry about it again. Head. There we go. There we go. Sick shit. One more. All right, let's go do some crazy shit. I guess I'll preemptively equip my warp ring. Here we go. Alright, let's do this shit. Back to the markets. Oi. But I want to get the max level equipment with every single 99 level class in the game. And get every single job level to max in the game. Which is fucking horrifying that people actually do that. You will never do that. No, I mean, I'm not going to do that. That's fucking insane. It'd be a need in a parallel universe where I have infinite time. But, really, it's like grinding endgame Diablo shit, you know? Where it's like, you're sinking in fucking 3-hour sessions to get, like, plus 1% harder hit. But yeah, I might level up every class to like level like fucking 10 or 20 just to see like, you know, just general idea of what the fuck they do. Give you some stealth shit. But why? Save time. Gotcha. Oh, to get past these guys to get to the fucking worms. Alright, let's see. If we save prism powder for last. And then I guess just for power boost and all it is like I guess moving forward if we ever have only like 40 minutes or less left of the stream, we'll just do like Silent Hill, just you know, moving forward. Which I'm fine with. Yeah, and I'll try to get done as much of this shit, the Adeline start items in my own time. That's when I'm finished checking out Winders as well. For the next stream, and obviously do like 2 or 3 Odin runs per week. As I find time here and there to do so. Nor don't want Seasoning Stone, probably don't want that as either. Oh shit, did I need to take that thing again? I didn't see anything. Oh no? So did I get it and not see it? I fucking... Yeah, come on. Fucking, yeah, there you are. Jesus Christ. All right, so we just got that really quick, and it just scrolled to the top instead of the bottom, which is bizarre. I'm not sure why it would do that. Let's see what time that one's from. Yeah, because we used the prison powder. Okay, yeah. Yeah, all right. Jesus Christ. That, like, scrolled up so far I was questioning it. All right, so, yeah, let's warp back. My God. I think that would be, like, high priority. It's like, what do you get from the fight at the end there? Not, like, the start. Want to make sure you have that shit immediately. Alright, let's do this shit. Alright, let me use a crazy shot. Goddamn, sometimes I can't see my cursor. Like, too invisible sometimes. Object seal. Fucking beautiful. I'm beautiful. Give me some dank kush on my head. Just puppet, job, emote, pop. Yeah, it's like really stupid and it doesn't make sense. We have cartoon seam out of our head. I really don't understand how that's Puppet Master. I mean, I guess, you know, out of the puppet it would make sense. Alright, let's kick this guy's ass. doing a little less damage, but I'm able to fucking take more, which I guess is fine. In the middle of tanking. Alright. Dragon Blow now. In 399, very close to 400 hand to hand. God damn, you got a job point? It's fucked up. It's been ages since I got a job point. I guess I'm kind of close though, and I do have 4 merit points. I think I'll just keep rolling with it. I have a 34 capacity for that. Be done upgrading your gear. Oh, I definitely fucking should. I better be. Goddamn. Then I can get 5 vials of that. God damn, that jumps up. 7,200, jeez. Alright. Oh shit, I just canceled out of it. Oh, motherfucker. It's good that they asked you again. I mean, this shit's hard to get. They want to make sure you're buying the right fucking thing. No, fuck! Oh my god. Your default's to no. Alright, that's a little bit too cautious, bro. There you are. Yeah, what do you want from me, bro? Come on, give me a break. Not exactly as if the menu is not clunky. I think it's that one video from that one fucking smaller YouTube channel where I like posted the screenshot of my comment. One of that guy's videos was him like complaining about the like, you know, just get good bruh argument for like Dark Souls and shit. Where like his argument was like, hey, that's not an excuse for if a game is jank. Like, you can't just have a game not be subject to criticism, especially if it fucks shit up. It's like, okay, yes, but like your entire YouTube channel is nothing but bitching and moaning about how every game sucks, everything in the game industry sucks, everything like fans do and say suck. Like, you can have video essays on topics like that, but you can't have every single one be like a black-pilled negative fucking brain wreck. But it's one of those things that those same guys, if you then like leave a comment like the one I put in, where he's like, oh, it sounds like, you know, you're the bitch then, you know, because those guys have to be like the most edgy guy in the fucking room. So I know I'm like just talking to a wall. Imagine the kind of molding Fisto saying you mold too much. Woo. Well, some of those fucking YouTube channels really are like that. Andy Pan's Gaming, what's the other? I don't understand how Andy Pan's Gaming fucking exists and has people watching their shit after he got like torn the fuck apart by Act Man of all people. Like, oh my, it wasn't even fucking close. Holy shit. Or, what's the other one I hate? Fucking Synthetic Man. Where it's like, all you do is just fucking... Bitch. There has to be some game you like. Make one video about that, please. Synthetic bitch, yeah. At that point, you might as well hang it up. I know why people like Synthetic Man so much. His fans are the worst. Well, that's the issue with those people, is that they mine the people who only watch that kind of video, and only that kind of video. So as a result, they're like immediately in an echo chamber. So they think they're right, but they are like absolutely fucking miserable. And anyone can see it. I just want you to like play something and say one thing nice about it. And then you can make like a bunch of videos talking shit, because then I can be like, okay, I see where this guy's coming from. I see that he's a person. I see that he doesn't like some aspects of it. But yeah, it's like what I was saying, where after a certain point, if you just hate everything that much all the time, why are you even like playing video games, let alone making like YouTube videos on it? Like self-destructing, bro. But yeah, but that was that YouTube channel. What the fuck? Like, Take Two Interactive. What the fuck was it? Let's see. You're just doing side quests, so you can actually traverse the place. You can get them in auction. If you skip out of these, you won't be able to explore the maps. Gotcha. Oh wait, so what's that little guide you posted then, Reila? It's so I'm doing that just to have maps of all the areas and quick travel for all the areas. I don't know if you can, so you can explain that shit. Where the fuck did I post that shit? Yeah, what was it? Type 2 Productions. And the guy also uses a voice changer, just because, you know, he wants to sound cool. Just don't worry about the maps just yet. I'll help you with the quest. Okay, so everything in that sheet you'll help me with as well. So I'll just get the items, is what you're saying. So I will get the items, have them in my inventory, and that's all I need to do. Am I correct in that assumption? Why did I show up here? Don't shame someone who went through second puberty. Yeah. No, it is crazy because it's like, I don't know, it's like those people obviously care very, very, very deeply of what other people think. And then are always on the defensive, always want to be edgy, like, I'm too cool for this shit. But then are angsty. But it's like, yeah, rookie mistake, exactly. Like when some of my first videos, which are fucking gone by the way, because they're fucking terrible. I didn't do a playthrough, like a live, live in air quotes, live playthrough of a video game. I would do it, like I would play through a section really focusing. If I like fucked up, I'd just like re-record it, and then I would like record my commentary over it. Because I was like, I want to be like fucking up. I don't want some random asshole named like Smashiest Gay or some shit later on to talk shit about my gameplay. So it has to be perfect. Once you get over that, you're fine. Just fucking play the game. Just, hey, show the internet yourself and be okay with that. And then go figure, you'll get less shit as well. but man, sometimes you just watch a smaller YouTube like that and you're like, Jesus Christ, man. Type 2 Productions. Reila, why did I come in here? Tell me why I came in here, please. Oh, fucking merit points, yes. I don't know. Yeah, I love you, Reila. I did my own thing after this, yes. I think that's why I came in here. I think I came in here to use some merit points real quick before ending the stream. Alright, let's see what we want to do. I have 4 points. I could put some into max HP and MP. Well, I guess I don't really need MP. Yeah, here's what we can do. Because Vitality is defense, agility is evasion? Which one's evasion and which one's accuracy? Dexterity or agility? I forget which one's which. You can always throw one into agility. Then let me give some HP by 10. That's vital. That's a complete game changer. If you have an additional 10 HP, that means you can, like, take 0.0001 additional hits. I mean, it's just so good, it's unfathomable. Yeah, anyway, let's see. In case you missed it, the second puberty was referencing pirate software. Yeah. You went through a second puberty. That's why it says his voice is deeper. Totally not a voice changer. I don't... Pirate software, when I was diving down that rabbit hole, because I'm like, okay, it can't be that bad. I don't know why I keep thinking of that. Like, oh, people are over-exaggerating. It can't be that bad. And then I go down the rabbit hole. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, holy shit. Like, that guy has some serious fucking problems. I like the one cartoon one of you guys showed, kind of demoing how he just refuses to ever admit anything. He can't do it. He just fucking can't do it. I don't know how some people become such sociopaths. It really is fucking crazy to me. Like, can therapy help that? I have no fucking clue what those people need to be, you know, not completely beyond fucked up. That shit's just crazy. But, yeah, like, that Type 2 Productions, like, I'm telling you, like, I've watched, like, half of a couple of that dude's different videos, and I'm like, man, I agree with, like, at least 80% of what the guy is saying, like, his opinions, just how he's putting his opinions and his fucking attitude and his defensiveness. It's like, it's fucked. It's crazy. I can't imagine being subbed to channels like that and just have, like, that level of negativity constantly in my, like, my video feed. Once again, it's like with Andy Pants Gaming. I like with Andy Pants Gaming, by the way, it's like, oh my god, and this game is gay too. And then look how gay this game is. I'm like, dude, I mean, I'm not trying to be rude. What you're into, like, is what you're into. But Andy Pants is like 1000% closet homosexual. Like, fucking transparent door on his closet. It's fucking crazy, dude. Like, pirate software, bot meat kettle. Yeah, fuck you, gaseous. Like, pirate software and DSP in the same room. They can leave if they admit they are wrong. Yeah, that's easy. CBT. DSP would sooner admit being wrong. I think I agree with you, honestly, guys. I think DSP would actually sooner admit being wrong, because I think he has a couple times, but he does it in, like, you know, a really, really stupid, retarded way, which is funny. Like, okay, I was wrong, but throw a button there. Oh, man. I still need to go back and revisit that one where he's interviewing, or Asmongold's interviewing him. Yeah, no, I would see myself more likely being friends with DSP IRL than Pirate Software. Pirate Software actually seems like a wretched human being, which you could say the same thing about DSP, but I don't know. I guess there's a difference between being a wretched human being and being a retarded human being. I really do feel like DSP means well. He's just really, really stupid. Where, like, I get some real fucking sociopathic maliciousness vibes from Pirate Software. Which I know some of you gases get that from DSP as well. But, you know, I'm Team DSP. I'm gonna be fucking cheering him on. I'm cheering DSP on. I wanna see him. Well, he's not gonna get any smarter, so I don't know. I want to say, you know, I'm not sure what the path to redemption DSP would have. Oh man. But anyway, guys, thank you for joining me, as usual. It is appreciated. And we're done fucking grinding my gear in Monk for Final Fantasy 11. So moving forward, I guess we'll fucking wrap up Winters next week. Well, maybe we'll be able to finish up Winters next week, but we'll get... In the next 1 or 2 streams, we'll be done Winters. Yeah, we're done with the A's. All the fucking... extra shit that does A, you know, it starts with A. There's Abyssia, Ambuscade, and fuck, there's another one, right? I guess we're doing Adeline. That starts with an A. But yeah, we'll be doing some Adeline. We'll be finishing up Windurst. And whenever we're done Windurst, we're going to be diving into Wings of the Goddess. So that's going to be what we're starting on the next, like, maybe like 2 streams from now. Maybe 3. It'll be nice. What's wrong, Rayla? What would Rayla just remember or fuck up? I need to know. I'm scared. In the meantime, I'm going to try to read some of this shit. Google when someone hacked my account. Google when I log into new advice. It's funny. Adeline, that is a 3rd A. Yeah, that's what I was saying. No, there's like way too much shit in Final Fantasy 11 that starts with an A, and it just shatters my brain because it's all made up words anyway. There's Abyssia. There's Assaults. There's also Ascension, the Shantoto Ascension. There's like Ascension, comma, Shantoto. Anyway, guys, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Much love and peace out.